Hey, what's happening, YouTube VOD heads? That's right. It is time for more Cold Steel 3. Last time we broke into Chapter 3, did its, as you'd expect, overly long intro. And we're going to get into some free day stuff before the next big moment happens. Next big, like, field event. So, excited to do that. So, yeah, we're just going to get into it. See you on the other side. Let's get started. Hey everybody, how's it going? Today, video games, let's see. This one's from the 14th? Yeah, it's the new one. Yeah, it's the new one, we're good. Just had to eyeball it a little bit. Hi. When last we played, we started chapter 3. And I went ahead and got everything that I need to do done. Now we have like free day slots. Yeah, that's what we have going on. I was trying to think of like what we're doing, and yeah, that's what we got. Let's see here. Let me pull up some aids for me. It is a bit of a shame that, as it turns out, they delayed the newest Trails game coming out over here in the West to January. That's not too bad, because the remake of the first one's coming out. It just means that in Japan, when they announce the next mainline Trails title, people will have to dodge spoilers for a few weeks if they want to be current. I saw the Bonanza Direct. You can check my YouTube channel, kzexcellent.com. Video's already out. You can see me react and talk a little bit for a few minutes afterward. Yeah, they need to give FC Remake some room, even if it's two separate companies doing it. Nisa's like, okay, that gives us time to make sure everything's in working order. It's no big deal. Yeah, I didn't do it until earlier this afternoon. Watch to see the only person mentioned Fairy Tail during the Direct, and I was correct in my assessment. I was so right. Like they, you know, Hiro Mashima always wins in the end. But everyone went to Echo's Act 2. Everyone's like, is that a JoJo reference? And then they get their third lobotomy of the day. Alright, let's go hang out with some people. Actually, we'll do the side quests first. We'll do the greens. We'll do the greens, and then we'll do the yellows. Let's see. There's one in the church we can do. Can you get to the church through, like, a... Nah, I don't think there's a fast travel point for it. If this one, I believe, is one of the classic, we have to teach children, which means I have to do a bunch of dialogue boxes correctly to get max credit. Green, you came. Yeah, I don't pull out. I heard you wanted me to be a guest teacher for Sunday school, but why? You already taught him a lot, right? Well, yes. It's been going well. Rosine was popular with the boys at Thor's, too. Yeah, look at her. However, I've been having trouble teaching geography. You commit war crimes all over the world. Can you help with geography? You know, that's a great argument, you know. Could you get Elise to come as well? Her school's famous in the Empire. Okay. And since we're in a, you know... Since we're in a Sunday school class, she won't think about putting it in you. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I'm glad everything will work out. Finished deciphering the Black Records data you gave me. Thank you. Okay, it looks like I do have to go pick her up. You know, since we're about to do some Sunday school teaching, helping people think about the Lord, and Reen's here, it reminds me about a special someone when I was still getting into the Trails series. Anybody remember Alex Chu? This is a dude on Twitter who was like really into the Trails games and had a Reen avatar. And at one point, like after a while, he just appeared and said, "By the way, just so you know, homosexuality is a sin." And it's very weird. And then people just kept making fun of him. And he was like steadfast in his beliefs. He wasn't like getting like real mean with it, but he was just like, just so you know, it's wrong. And it just felt really funny that it came out of like the icon of the Trails, the Trails protagonist with the largest amount of people saying that they're gay. I don't want to say that they are, because we can't give too much to the people that assign someone as a homosexual just because they made up something in their head and started jacking it, you know? We can't give the yaoi people too much. It's a bit of psychopathy, but, you know. It was just really funny to see that guy just do that. Trails avatars on Twitter be irksome. Nah, it's not all of them. It's, you know. What if you replace Trails avatars with... And then you hit the Mario Kart thing and go and it's just marginalized people. Not so good now, is it? Let me see if I can find a post for it. I bet if I just like look them up, I bet I could find it. You know, sadly, it wasn't archived. That's a shame. You know, I was hoping I'd be able to find like some memes out of this, but sadly, it looks like it died down. It was like 28. I bet Cold Steel 3. I think it was about to be localized over here. Glad I got introduced to Trails from Jason posting about instead of Alex Chu. Yeah, and in that time, Jason has forgot to play more. He's distracted at all times. All right, can we do the teaching stuff now? I really don't care about what you have to say because the brother fuckers in the room. The children quickly gathered. All right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Reen, and at the Thor's Branch campus. He's an instructor, and he's got the big robot. That's true. Thank you so much for the sub. Alt F4 Tella. The art of reading usernames can be difficult from time to time. Yeah, who's the lady? She's like, I'm a student at another school. That's a famous school. You're cool because you're, at a famous school and you look like a princess. I will be assisting Mr. Reen today. That was a good intro. Let's get this class started. Let's talk about a place called Seldik. It is the directly opposite side of the capital from Leaves. Simply put, it's a market town. Yeah, it's where people buy and sell things. Ermin's Keldick. Green Superfan, I will squeeze your head and put my thumbs in your eyes till they pop. Do not test me. Sometimes I like going incredibly intense on someone with literally no warning for fun. And so that's it for Seldik. A By the way, the pronunciation of the Yu-Gi-Oh card is Celtic Guardian, by the way. Just want everybody to know. Let's see if there are any other questions. We can proceed. Next is Crossbell. Well, I know Crossbell. Grandpa told me that honey from Crossbell is yummy. Not quite. There are many neat places in Crossbell. Would you like to chime in? Of course. Which place in Crossbell is famous for honey? Armorica Village. It's got like flowers and stuff. So, see? And then the bees, they pollinate it. And then we get the honey. How romantic. Maybe we can catch some bugs, too. But at least you haven't been to Armorica Village before, have you? Yes, I have. When I was accompanying the inspection team in Crossbell, I did some studying there. Ah, well done. What a splendid answer. Now let's talk about outside the Empire. Next is the place I've been to a few times, Nord Highlands, dude. That's where Gaius is. He talks about the wind sometimes. It's got the big statue. The region is named after the Nord people who live there. We have the goddess of the sky. They worship something else. That is... Please be the wind. The wind. Nord is on a plateau. They have majestic views and surrounded by tall mountains. The wind there feels pleasant, almost divine. It's that different? I want to play tag there. I heard Nord's really big. You get lost. You would not get lost. There's like nothing in Nord. That's like getting lost in the Calm Lands in FFX. It's just not happening. That's about it for Nord. Anybody have any questions? Can I start? Go ahead. You talked about so many places, but where are you from? Yeah, we're from Emir. Home of Bad Minigame. It's in the northern part of the Empire, and during winter it's completely white, covered in snow. White? Snow? Cool. I've never seen that before. Even when it snows here, it's only just a little. World covered in snow, how romantic. I didn't think they'd get so excited about the snow. Hee hee, neither did I. You'd probably be better off starting with Cold Steel. It's going to be a little bit cheaper. Those first two games have been out forever. Very popular sport that involves snow. Snowboarding. It's called snowboarding. You slide down snow-covered slopes on a special board. Ultimately, all the games are going to matter, so you'd probably have to play all of them eventually. But there's various starting points for the series where you can kind of start, then maybe work your way back if you want to. We're done already? I want to hear more. I'm glad to hear that. How about we wrap it up by answering one more question? Yeah, CS1 was a big starting point for people. It was the only one that was on consoles. Like, if you followed these games, like, when they were coming out in the West, like, you could have been one of those people that got, like, Trails in the Sky 1 on PSP. But otherwise, it was like, you have a PS3 or, like, a Vita or whatever, and you could play the Cold Steel games. It wasn't until recently that some of it started getting onto consoles. The Sky games, the first three, aren't even on consoles yet. They're making it over there in remake form. If you're not in Cold Steel, you probably aren't going to like Sky either. Yeah, by and large, Trails games are, basically interchangeable or so similar to each other that if you don't really vibe with one, I don't know if you'll, like, vibe with the rest of them, unless you have, like, a really big aversion to, like, a specific character or something. But, like, you're doing the same sort of things. Their pacing is structured very similarly. The format of how you play them. The combat is fairly similar, except they make big changes. Only real difference is the combat will get worse as you go backwards. I'm allergic to Lloyd Jobbings. Oh yeah, I know. You're like internet atheists on YouTube in the aughts where they had to like let you. My bad. I'm sorry. That was cruel. Which one is Irene? I'm curious. I guess I have to answer. I'm gonna forcibly turn this dude into a centrist. He's not a jobber, he's just normal. Psychically throws things around the room. Now, I will say, I'm not as low on Lord of the Crossbell people as Morin or Stella are. But that said, Lloyd did get imprisoned in a Six Flags theme park. A little rough. I'm just saying, if I have to be a non-biased third party here, not looking too good. Bro imprisoned in Busch Gardens, like... It's okay. I know that he becomes active again later, and then we will hang out, and I will judge him as he is. And then laugh about that quote where Robbie Damon forgot he even voiced the character, but which, you know, that will make me laugh. The children truly seem like they had a wonderful time, and it's thanks to the both of you. That's great. Let's just go ahead and get through the rest of this. There we go. Money, yay! And 2 AP for not fucking it up. Oh, good. The bond with our sister. Can it go down, actually? Can we get this thing to go backward? I feel like it hits 5 and she's pregnant, and I really don't need that to happen. So we're going to try and keep that one down. Okay, but they got Randy in prison in a gym class somehow. Really. Me looking at my chat when discussing these, I'm like, I'm not really into politics. Let's see. Okay, we got one over here. Hello. Ease is easier because they're, you know, the plots are a little bit more self-contained. You can just pick one and play. With ease, people just give you different starting points because it's the one they like the most. The request mentioned your dream job. Do you need job hunting advice? I want to be a bracer. Okay, sure, dude. I'm not really one of those, but, you know, you can go ahead and ask. Dude's like, I worked at the bank and it made me go insane, so I'd actually like to go on adventures and shit. A woman with tan skin and silver hair. I'd never seen someone as cool as that before. Oh man, dude. Dude, you're... So-called free thinkers when Sherazard enters the function. I also know the way they work in their job contracts, so I think I can give some advice, but... Doesn't seem like he understands how difficult it is to be a bracer in Arabonia. Bro's like, hey, what's up, man? I want to become a bracer in the place that has de-emphasized them the most. Sure, I'll give him advice. However, if I'm gonna help you, I'll need to judge you to see if you're cut out for it. Adult Christian, more like the kind of like the RPG Ethan Hunt. True, he's always like running And bumping. If at any point I feel you don't have what it takes, I'll tell you so, and then I will kill you. Alright then. Important qualities for a bracer. There are 3 big ones. Proper judgment, the ability to quickly assess the situation and handle it properly. Compassion, protecting others without question. The courage need to change judgment and compassion into action. I'll test those qualities, one by one, in that order. Whoa. I'm gonna give you 3 tests. The first one. Take the Thor's entrance. I don't really know how that would... Test judgment, sword documents. Have a Vantage Master's battle. Test judgment. I really want it to be this, but I'm gonna pick this. Sorting documents. Just come with me. Reen found a way to get Frankie to do his work for him. This place is pretty crazy. I'd heard it was state-of-the-art military school, but dang. Pretty much fresh out of the packaging. We haven't peeled the plastic off some of the walls. Also, all the doors open like that. It's really scary. Here are all the documents to be sorted. I'll need you to organize these. I got permission for you to do this, but since some of it's confidential, please keep it to yourself. You got it! Yeah, no worries here. It's all pretty boring. Some Epstein documents. Yeah, the Foundation. Purchase orders and requests. Some sheets for scrapped lessons and curriculums. Should I just toss these? Organizing these documents is usually Instructor Toa's job. He'll need good decision-making skills to get it all sorted right. Let's see what he's got. 30 minutes pass. Whew, all done. Good job. Took a little while to get through all that, huh? Oh, looks like it's all really well organized. I used to do stuff like this when I worked at the bank. This stack's for submission, this one's for bookkeeping, and this one's for scrapped plans that might still be useful. And some of them were missing dates, so I wrote them in with red pen. It was a good thing the schools knew the missing dates didn't stretch back too far and I was able to figure them out easily enough. Wow, really? I'm actually kind of shocked how well done this is. He might have potential. He could be like, you know, one of those front desk, like, bracer people. Like the guy in Crossbelt that's really flamboyant. You definitely did well. In order to be a bracer, you'll need knowledge to go along with your judgment. Seeing as you graduated from a prestigious school, I don't see that being a problem. Woohoo! That's pretty fired up from a single compliment. On to the next test. This time I'll have you... Compassion. Check his rep in town. I'll ask around town to see if he's worthy. Well, what I gotta do for the next test? Nothing at all. I'm gonna ask around and see what people in town have to say about you. I'm guessing the third test would have to be having this guy fight, but I don't know if that dude's capable of that. My name's Celestin. I work at the branch campus. If you don't mind, allow me to make you something. Dude, you made him 4 sandwiches, egg salad, tea. Dude, crazy. I hope it suits your palate. Jordan's like, can I take the lettuce off? Frankie's a little older than Gina and Daisy. They used to all play together when they were little. He would play games that were meant for girls. I see. That nice young man helped me when I tripped. He even carried me all the way home. How considerate. Oh, that's right. Quite the gentleman. He's a good kid, but something's off about him. I forgot when it was exactly, but he was trying to guide a tourist to a destination and went in the wrong place. It was hilarious. That is funny, but it's not very bracer-like of him. The other day, he rescued a turtle near the river. It was turned upside down. Pretty good story, huh? Thanks for the information. Hey, it's fine. They let, like, let teenagers be junior bracers. I think this guy could be fine. He and Fee may be nothing alike, but I'm guessing the average bracer is more like him. So, Elston, it's Reen. Ah, yes, I'm having him relax now just as planned. He was also been provided plenty of food. Thank you. Sorry for the sudden request. I'm planning on having him take a pretty tough test. Ah, okay, he was feeding him. Because we're actually going to make him, like, fight. Okay. Since you're offering, there is one more thing. Can you tell Frankie to come to the keep? Ah, yeah. That Einhel Keep is great for any time we want to do a combat thing in the hub town, ever. Please, come inside my giant computer. Man, military academies have this. It's called Einhel Keep. It's a facility for combat training. We'll be testing the final quality you'll need here. So this is the last test, and that means the second test. Yeah, you passed. You definitely have some potential. That's what I think for now. Woohoo! I knew it. I felt a jolt of lightning when I saw that woman in the Capitol. I knew it was something I had to do. To be honest, I wasn't so sure at first, but now I feel like you've got a pretty good chance. This last test will be very difficult. Your courage. Yeah, I'm gonna make him fight a magic knight with no brave orders to see how he fucking handles it. I had him prepare a short course. If you can keep up with me until the end, you'll pass. If he dies, I guess he wasn't getting good at it. It's like, oh. The things a man will do for good pussy is crazy, but I get it. Alright, beginning the mission. Frankie, stay close to me. Just gotta make it to the goal and then I pass. Gulp. Is that a monster? This is getting a little intense. So what level are you, dude? I'm level 3. What are we doing here? This is like level 25. Dude, he's here. He's not in the HUD, sadly, but he is on the little UI there. Just... Dude's named Craig, be like. He's like, how'd you do that? I'm like, don't worry about it. Okay, they did balance it to make it really weak stuff. Didn't take long to find a fight. This will be a good warm-up. Wheeze. That's not the reaction I expected.
Now, bring it on!
Alright, he is not in the battle. I'm just gonna go ahead and handle it then. Crop muncher.
Get back!
Oh shit. It was a miss. Reen, you're looking real bad here.
Let's go.
I don't know if this guy can take like a 900 HP point hit though. I'm a little scared for him.
All right, nice work.
He's down on one knee. You alright? You bet I am. Now come on, we gotta keep moving. There's a long way to go. I'll have to keep an eye on him. Beepo's misery is increasing. Eek monsters, we're gonna die. Oh no. He's really petrified. I'm gonna be honest.
Everyone ready?
Look at this thing. If I saw this thing rolling up on me, I would defecate everywhere. Look at this fucking guy.
Second form, Gale!
He's just like walking up to you too. It's like horrible.
Let's go. Let's go. It's my turn. Everyone okay?
pant, cough, burp. All Toby-like. Getting the feeling you might be scared of monsters. You kidding me? There's nothing. Let's just keep going. He's really not looking well. He wants it so bad that he's willing to face his fears. That shows courage. Sure, there is the concept of courage of admitting that you can't do this, but, you know. Yeah, it ends up not being a protect thing. I still think it's funny that they have me play as a random student who isn't in the main party at all. To train with Reen in the other stream we did. Dude, I'd be out. Like, imagine you see this shit. What the hell is this guy? Can't be serious. He blacked out.
Now,
That dude blacked out standing up.
my blade. I can still fight.
Oh yeah, when I hit low HP, they give me another 200 craft points with the one course we put on. I was like, why did my shit shoot all the way up? I was like, wait, hold on.
Everyone okay?
Never punished, not even once. Poor guy. Oh, he's his eyes are open. Oh. Seems like he passed out and started frothing at the mouth. He might need to put those dreams of becoming a bracer on hold. Reen hoisted Frankie onto his shoulders and left the keep. To be honest, I've always been a scaredy cat and I'm no good at handling trouble. I knew somewhere deep down my heart wasn't cut out for it, but I wanted to dream a little. I see. Not sure. There has to be some way he can pursue his dream, but I can't be irresponsible. You seem troubled. Celestin, were you watching us? Yes, though it might have been a bit inelegant to do so. I found myself concerned. Your name's Frankie. Seems that you do not have all the qualities necessary to be a bracer. But is that all it will take to deter you? If your resolve's so weak, perhaps you should not have even tried. The world is not such an easy place that one may use a lack of qualities as an excuse to give up. Erg. But I'm sick of all this. I'm sick of being miserable. My word. If the route to your goal is blocked, find another path. For example, if you can't be a bracer, you can work for the guild. Yeah, they need, like, business guys, you know? Need people to, yeah. They employ receptionists. Requires sound judgment and the same philosophy as a bracer. You just don't have to fight any monsters, except when monsters attack the bracer's house. That is true. I think I might want to try it. Even if I can't become a bracer, I want to help people. And if you're a receptionist, you'll see so many hot babes who work for you. Just think about that. Those branches here have been closed, so it'll be difficult to find a job at one. Say what? No way. Did I not just finish telling you not to give up? The guild branches may reopen one day. And what if you did the obvious thing? Fucking move! Move to a country that does not treat bracer guilds like an STD. Or just work here. You can work at the academy. With my help, you could become a dog of the military instead of the independent bracer guild. Oh, damn. We're indoctrinating again. I don't know how long it'll take, and I'll probably be a burden at times, but please, let me work for the Erebonian military. Bro, just call your boy Toval. He'll fucking take anyone. Shout out to my boy Toval. Frankie was officially hired on as a caretaker. I don't know why I was going to call it a tearcaker. See, you even get to meet hot women this way, too. With everything squared away, Celestin agreed to serve as Frankie's mentor. Duval really is a recruiter for the Bracer Guild, a little bit. I'm sure it was a bit of pain dealing with him, but thanks, instructor, now I can finally move forward with my life. And don't worry about it. This is a big help for the school and students, too. I'll be counting on you. You bet. Brave Soul, $2,000. Alright, Reen's kind of dying a little bit, but it's fine. We have other things we need to go do. Tov will be like, I'm gonna Tovel you when I Tovel him. The Bracer Guild needs you. Man, he's even got really shitty branding. Alright, here's one of those quests that they consider a branch campus quest, which infuriates me because they're locked to the chapter anyway. You might as well put them in the chapter. Won't be good news for Muse, but might need to consider transferring. Kyrie, did you say something about transferring? Oh god! Hello. I was thinking about quitting the tea ceremony club. Oh, really? Why? I joined it because I wanted to become more manly, but I haven't been getting the results I was hoping for. You joined a tea ceremony club. You want to do something else, I won't stop you. Well, I haven't really decided what to switch to. Do have some reservations, though. Tea ceremonies. Master Kafai taught me a handful of things. In any case, Gary doesn't seem to have a grasp on tea ceremonies. Might be able to help him. Tovel's a funny dude because he may or may not be seeing the head pope on the side. You know, everybody needs a little something. I actually have some experience with tea ceremonies. You don't mind? Allow me to pour some tea? I don't mind. If anything, it'd be an honor. Oh, okay. You've learned all the basic procedures, right? Yeah. In that case, show me what you've learned. Reen prepared for a tea ceremony in order to test Kyrie's skills. Let's get started. Before you have tea, have some sweets. Right. Oh, they're dango. Small bite. 2, leave 1. No, you finish that. You... Whoop, like, straight through the mouth. Like, slide that in, baby. Though he took his time, Kyrie finished all the dumplings. Thank you. You're welcome. Well done. Preparing to drink tea. Please have some tea before it gets cold. Thank you. Instructor Reen's tea is exquisitely delicate. I forgot to do this before having the sweets, but I'm supposed to. Deep breath. Praise the taste. Bow head for grace. Yeah, you do. God, thank you, Adios. Praising the heavens and the goddess before drinking the tea. Well done. He had to put that haha in there. After drinking the tea. Thank you, that was delicious. You're welcome. What do I do after finished drinking? Wipe cup with fingertips, wipe with napkin, rotate cup 180 degrees. You gently wipe it with your fingers, and then wipe his fingers with a napkin. That's both options. Whatever, it was correct, but come on, man. Good job. That was amazing. To be honest, I didn't expect you to know all that. Thank you. I mean, I really had to think hard to find the answers. Your tea was great. The way you carried yourself was very cool. Yep, that's right. Many aspects of tea ceremonies carry over to martial arts. Having a hard time grasping the concept. Said you want to be more manly. Why is that? Well, I guess I just want to emulate my dad. My dad is very masculine as a skilled swordsman. He's been my hero for my entire life. I see. Kyra also comes from the family of a baron. That reminds me of my dad. But I take after my mother more. I was teased for being girly. That being said, I am well aware that everyone has things they are more or less suited for. That's why I got interested in tea ceremonies. I thought I could discover my inner manliness. Guess I wasn't suited for this either. You make it look easy. Don't be hard on yourself. I actually think you've gotten manlier since you first came here. Huh? I can sense your growth as the leader of the medical team. See, Reen's just lying. Like, Estelle's homophobic. Lloyd's a cop. Reen's a weeb. Van is old, No Trails protagonist is Paragon. How old is Van? Like, what is he, like 22? That's pretty old. 24? Man, put him in a coffin. Ship him off already. Listen, Kyrie, you have a real struggle going on. Let me introduce you to my buddy, Jared Mesa. I think he can help you out with your... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. I have a better understanding of it now. That's great. Instructor Reed, thank you for all your help today. I'm going to take back what I said about transferring.
Erebonian man.
Why'd they voice that? I'm a big man. $3,000. Alright, well, that was great. Let's never speak of that again. Now that voice, buddy, like, holy shit, dude. That was a lot. Let's see, other things we can do. Let's see. Who are the people up there? Ah, that's Professor Shit. Okay, we can... That's to progress. We gotta do the mock training thing in this. Because it burns no time and gives us free bond points and stuff. Have you been keeping up with G-Clux? Yes, I saw the latest episode. Only one more to go. Lock in, children. You had stuff with the phone. Yeah, that's our yellow bond events. We can burn some of them on people that are long distance as well. I'll be hitting those up after this. Actually, I think there's a Vantage Masters, guys, so we'll do it after that. Yeah, this all makes sense. Sure. Confirm equipment. Yep, it's all set.
You better be ready.
Defeat Randy Soldot.
All right.
Arm? No.
My turn.
Let's check. Actually, it's a 3. It might be the one then. Just had bad luck.
It's mine. Sure.
Yeah.
It's mine. Now. Yeah.
My turn.
Okay, new stance dropped.
Yeah.
Take that now.
Ooh, power smash. Ow.
Crimson Gale. My turn.
Okay, the arms are reset again.
There. It's mine.
It's my turn.
Yeah, we could cross break you.
Our chance. It's mine.
Go, go. My turn.
Restore EP. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. Spirit. There we go. You took some bad hits.
Very well. There. Go. There. It's mine. Go, go. Yeah. Go.
Ouchies.
My turn. Now. Eat this. That's what you get for being careless.
Ow.
All right. Ah. Yes.
Restores 30%. Oh, yeah, go for it.
Take that.
Oh, going straight into it, dude.
Now. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Go. My turn.
Up head is also a good option.
He's down.
Screw it, go for it, dude.
Leave it to me. Mistral blade.
There we go. Break him. All right, continue torturing him.
That's what you get for being careless. Yeah, it's mine.
I shall go. Yeah.
Randy, we're putting you in the torture device.
Here I go. You can't escape. Our chance. It's mine.
My turn. There.
Finisher.
Ragnar impulse. Go. So this is it.
Yeah, that's it. We're just gonna kill you, Randy. I'm sorry.
Behold the Vander style. Nice.
Sick. There we go. We did it. We pulled it off. Good job. And you two as well. Your support was great. Hee, I do believe this calls for a celebratory embrace. No. Oh, what a waste. Oh, man. Going up against 3 people at once can wipe a guy out. Seems like he's completely fine. He could at least put on a more convincing defeat. He's holding back, don't worry. Enhancement rating grows greatly. That's great. Good for them. Good for them. Hello, my child. It seems your students are steadily getting stronger. I did need to come out this time, but it's nice to be able to relax and watch them grow. I love chili. Yeah, I appreciate they gotta yell out all their stuff anyway. Yeah, it's always fun. It's my secret. I'm always holding back. Hold on, let's bond with you more. How's progress with that one thing? Well, it's just hard to find the right time. Definitely a possibility for this shy, moody little girl who hides her true feelings under a veil of anger. Are you, like, describing my character type? What's up? What's crack-a-lackin', kids? Hello? It's me, your teacher who, like, has only, like, 4 years on you, probably. Good to see you. No men on the court. Okay, good luck. An interleague game against another school. I'd like to help out somehow. I'm just gonna force it. Is there anything I can help out with? I've gone over the basics of the game rules and how to use a racket. Might be of some use. You learned how to play just like that? For real? Well, in that case, we may be able to use your help. What, he's like, I read like one book and like picked it up once. I'm just good. More like 3. God, it's so rough. Anytime Reen talks about like back when he was doing stuff, I'm like, dude, it was like fucking like last year. Like this it was not that long ago. I'm melting. Reen joined the tennis club members for a doubles match. Yeah. Sick. Fuck yes. Dap me up for that one. The fee is the same age as these kids. Now I'm just melting down. The game's not over yet. Don't let your guard down. Of course not. Hee hee. We won't lose either. He was 19 at the start. Wonder what the drinking age is for here, because we actually did, I believe we went drinking with Randy. Araboni's like, fuck it, turn 18 and you just start sloshing it. Didn't expect you to be that good, Instructor Reen. You said you just went over the basics, but did you actually practice like crazy or something? It's 20. Ah, okay. I knew that I'd need to be able to help out with all of Class 7's club activities. Wait, so that means chess, swimming, tea ceremonies, even writing? I don't think a normal instructor would go that far. Well, it was only as much as I was able to practice and only one at a time, so it wasn't that big a deal. But I'm sure instructors Toa, Randy, and Michael are all putting in just as much work as I am behind the scenes. Randy's just out drinking. Eating a nice meal, not doing any of that. Instructor, Kerr and Allie are both growing a lot too. Yeah. Kerr and Altina, as well as Ash and Muse. That's why I gotta put everything I have into being your instructor. Let's all look out for each other. Burning all the professor salary and horse gambling, very true. With the doubles match having reached its conclusion, Green heads off to another part of the campus. You couldn't do it after all, even after all that help. Didn't you want to thank him for saving you back then? Said you wanted to thank him on behalf of your brother and sister, too. It's only gonna get harder the longer you wait. It'll come off really weird if you do it, like, way later. Thanks anyway, I'll do better next time. There we go, we finally broke her into the 3. Breaking her fake tough exterior. Anyway, apparently there's someone for Vantage Masters somewhere. The campus student store. There it is. Hello, everybody. I've come for cards. Becky had work in the city. She asked me to cover for her. I see. Guess if anyone would be a perfect fit, it'd be you, Stark. Yeah, after all, I already have plenty of experience thanks to all the field exercises. That said, Becky's already finished most of the work. I'm just here to watch the store, make sure nobody steals anything. Trail's ages are funny, because imagine any of these characters having to call Milliam upperclassmen. It's like King of the Hill, where Hank Hill's fucking dad has a child. So Hank's brother is like fucking 1 year old, and he's like fucking 39. Do you like Vantage Masters? I do. It plays almost exactly like traditional, like magic-based TCGs, so it's very easy to pick up. It's going alright. It's going alright. Let's see some of the new cards we got. HP +1 to cards in the same row. That's a 6. Trying to look at any that I might have gotten recently. Uptide. All water get HP attack +1. wall, puts a barrier on target that negates damage. And then we got our deck masters here. Okay, nothing too crazy. I'll play with what we have as is.
Please, go easy on me.
Alright, we're going. This is one of them triple triads, you know, in a way, where it's, you know, you're doing the card-based thing. This plays a little bit more like Magic or Hearthstone or something. Anything that has mana. We're gonna drop Blix. Yeah. We'll just hope we draw one later. Oh, Transmute, what a horrible fucking mulligan on that. Alright. So we start with an amount of mana on the bottom left here. That lets us use as a resource for other things. We'll put out one of those for draw power. And we'll hold our Blaze for the moment. Thankfully, Rangers can attack from the back row. They have the bow and arrow icon next to them. So I can hit without much trouble. But I do have a lower HP count. When you lose your purple card, the game ends. So you gotta be careful. Hey, there's a Blix. Okay, we're getting creamed. We're getting cream pied here. Hold on. Okay, the big plays are almost in position. We just gotta be a little patient with it. We'll kill that so that the Thief and the Reku are no longer being defended. And next turn we can go for some plays. Square needs to make Queen's Blood TCG. They're probably figuring something out with it. Alright, that's a lot of damage. Oh man, they managed to actually fucking kill because of the water fire setup. A little rough. Okay then. Well, we're gonna have to pivot. Alright, first, move that up my stats a little bit. What do we got? 6 mana. I think the play then is you here. Then do one of those for an attack up. And kill that before it becomes a problem. We're losing tempo tremendously on this match, so I do not expect to win it. Thinking they're going to try their best to get Zamel Pen off the board. He's crashing some of his cards in because not only will they deal damage to it, every time they die, he gets a free draw. Put up a Dharma. Let's see what that does in a second. Hold on. Restores 2 HP to the target as a cure. We're going to have to kill that then. This is a good card. This just gets to attack immediately. It's got the wing. Doesn't have summoning sickness. Next up, we're going to go ahead and do this. And we're going to power up Ranger more. There we go. Make it a nice 7. 2 damage to an enemy. Ah, but our element is perfect. It'll actually get the kill. You get like a 1-point bonus if you hit an enemy whose element's weak. So we'll do that. And comfortably from a distance, attack for 7. There we go. Now the gap's lowering. We just need to make sure that we don't get killed and then just keep pelting the Thief with 7 attack point blasts. Rude. Medic restores 3 HP to the target and removes seal. The target has a heaven attribute, heal for 4 instead. I think what we'll do is do that. I'm gonna go ahead and seal Dacombe. If it can't do anything, we'll be in a nice spot. Ooh, those things can act fast. Oof, ow, my bones. Yeah, attacking me is running a risk of taking a big hit like that. Alright, we're gonna move here for the free buff. That thing's gonna be unsealed soon. Yeah, might as well do it now. This one I have to play a little less aggressively of going straight for their main guy, because there's a risk of just getting lit up. And Blaze, nice. Oh, we can just do this for the win. Blaze on Ranger and then just hit him for 10.
You're good,
right.
instructor.
There we go, thank God. And receive Thief. Okay, we have the Thief unlocked now. That's good. Alright, we got that all done. Anything else? Yeah, I guess we can do the bonding stuff. Does it do a blade if you make your opponent pull all their cards till they hit 0? I actually don't know. I haven't experienced a deck out position in that. Usually the matches go fast. I feel like that's the longest one I played, where I just was maxed out on mana for a few turns. I think I'll do Machias. But, huh? Oh, it's you. Sorry, were you sleeping? Not intentionally, just nodded off at home. You got my orb mail, right? You're set to meet, let's head over to Leaves. How about that? I'll come to you. It's a quick enough ride on bike. And you just got back from a big trip. Relax. Boy, I could use it, thanks. I would meet at Plaza Bifrost. Reen quickly grabbed his bike from the hangar and made his way to Heimdall. I'm better now. He quickly made his way. We will now load. Well, here we are. Hey, what's up, man? I just got here myself. Sorry for making you come all this way. No, not at all. I'm sure you're pretty pooped by now, too, shall we? Slurp. Yeah, it'd be quicker if you wrote Valimar. You know, there's a good point there. You could have just a big, nice little hop. The subtle flavors of the coffee beans gently encapsulate my grogginess and fatigue. Looks like you're more into it than before. Governor Regnus likes it too, right? Yeah, Father drinks over 5 cups a day. After becoming a fully functioning member of society, I've come to appreciate the healing power of things like this. You are not that old, dude. So, what'd you want to talk to me about? Anything I can help with, I will. Or I have something I want to tell you. During our inspection, a certain Imperial company's name came up. Long-standing company that's been expanding since the Civil War. They opened a branch office in Crossbell, working with the IBC and the RF company. They have a say in management of Michelin Wonderland. Also involved in Operation Birdcage. That being said, the lead was taken by Governor General Rufus, the Intelligence Division in the RMP. This company, tons of fishy rumors. Despite trade restrictions, they've been openly selling products from Calvert by just changing the labels. So they're in cahoots with the government. Wait, this is a long-established company. Do I know of it? Well, it's owned by the family of someone we know very well. Does the name Clayston Company sound familiar? I know that name. Yeah. Couldn't believe it either, which is why I wanted to ask you. We were on the Courageous during the Civil War. He and Becky both helped us with supplies. Over the years since we graduated, what happened to him?
It's simply the result of my tireless pursuit of profit on behalf of the company.
How the fuck did you, like, appear like Batman while we talked about you? You. Hugo. Hugo Kleist. The super capitalist at age 16 has grown up.
Haven't seen you since graduation. And it's been even longer than that for us, Machias. Who would have thought I'd run into you two on a sales trip? Maybe us Thor's alums are just drawn to each other.
Hugo, you're the only one who's gonna talk. So, are you working with the government? Yeah, it's true. Everything you guys were just talking about falls in line with the direction I set up while I was in school. But using dirty money and changing labels? I'm not aware of everything that's going on. I leave the decision making up to my father and the people who actually work the floors. I mean, to be honest, as a businessman, it would be stupid of me not to take on this opportunity. Hugo, are you really okay with this? Becky wouldn't. Sorry, I got some business meetings I gotta go to. It was nice seeing you, though. Alright, bye-bye now. They actually gave him voice lines. I like how they're like, it's the reintroduction of a character, so we'll give him a little bit, which is cute. I didn't think he'd just show up like that. It's always good to do that, even if you're not going to have them be voiced all the time, so you can have like a voice in your head that you can think of as you read. Helps deliver the personality a little bit. Looks like he waited till graduation to show his true self. Seems Hugo's quite the businessman. Hey, don't compliment him. Our classmate has sided with the government. But Hugo made this decision after his experiences in the Civil War. You, me, the old Class 7, we all made our own decisions. That's true. This is really complicated. I guess we'll just have to push on with what we decided to do.
Things are tough for both of us, but let's each give it our all.
Anybody hear that?
I know each of you are working your hardest in your own ways. That's why I can't afford to give up.
Machias, yeah, me too. Let's do our best. Let's believe in our decisions. Have you seen the Sky remake, Nile? He doesn't look malnourished enough. Okay, hold on. I did see it. Bloomin made a post the other day that was killing me. Which was, been trying to put my finger on, but the posture his model has reminds me of a Ruby character. And I'm like, I agree, but I can't describe why. Like, you could just plop that dude into the Rooster Teeth, or formerly Rooster Teeth, Ruby show. Now, Viz's Ruby. I get it. I get what he's trying to say. Let me grab a water real quick, chat. I'm back. Again, I'm most likely playing Trails the First on day one. Here on the stream. It's probably going to hold me back from cutting out time for Cold Steel 4 immediately, because I'll probably just prep for that, but I'm excited. I'm just excited for hours of sophisticated fight. Seeing a small amount of people upset he doesn't have his SIG. It's reasonable. It's one of those things where you kind of sand it down a little bit. It's like how Sid Final Fantasy also isn't going to smoke. You kind of hit the cutoff where it's just like, yeah, it's just not going to happen no more. I'm excited for 4K Dorothy. Big things ahead, folks. The new sophisticated fight for people to use in their combo videos, yes. Feel like he'll be smoking in a cutscene. Yeah, they could do that. That would be nice. People who smoke in media are objectively cooler than people that don't. See, I think we should change all the smoking for them doing cocaine. Sure. Alright, let's bond with our local Vander. What's taking him so long? I'm starting to get nervous. We haven't even started yet. Calm down. Easier said than done. Kurt and Sydney? Are you two waiting for somebody? Yeah, we arranged a chess match with opponents from outside the school. Well, I suppose outside the school isn't technically correct. Don't worry. No matter who your opponents are, or who our opponents are, we'll give it everything we got. We watched that shit with Anya Taylor-Joy or whatever with the big-ass eyes. Like, we're ready. We're, like, ready to Queen's Gambit or something. Hey, Kurt, would it be alright if I watched the match? If we got outside visitors, it's my responsibility as instructor to greet them. Well, oh, heck yeah! Huge relief to have you here. Our opponents are... Seems we've kept you waiting. Ah. The main campus. You can tell because they're red, whereas we are blue. Hey, you were having us for your Panzer Soldat training. Oh yeah, you were with the prince, who's like a dick now. So does this mean you're Kurt and Sydney's opponents today? Yes, we will now do a spin, like we do for everyone.
I am Ada of the main campus's Class 1.
I'm Fritz, also from Class 1. A pleasure, Instructor Schwarzer.
Dude, is that Alex Lee? Now guide us to the chess club room. We're gonna head to the chess club room outside Kurt, Sydney, and the two from the main campus. Format was 2-on-2, Sydney and Ada playing the first match. However, I heard him. I'm immediately clocking it too. This is like one of his earliest roles. Because he describes he only started getting gigs around like 2018, 2019, I believe. Yeah, before I knew it, I already lost. She's one frigid beauty. Her eyelashes are so long, they should be illegal. Good line. Solid. Solid. You're starting to drool. You can't afford to lose, Kurt, understand? I think what they're doing for 2v2 is one person wins, that's 1 point, that kind of thing. I assume that's how they're doing it. Or if it's a 2v2, they're gonna make Kurt have to win twice. Second match was Kurt and Ada. Yeah, it seems like that's it. After an intense opening, Kurt gained the upper hand by the endgame. Check. Well played, I resign. You did it, Kurt. Here I was, thinking you might intentionally lose to me. Looks like you let go of what happened with His Highness. Oh, by the way, thank you, Lenime, or Lenime, for the sub. Appreciate it. What was that? Oh, haven't you heard? If he loses his friendly match, he's gonna transfer to the main campus. What? This is the first I've heard of it. Is this Prince Cedric's doing? No, simply our suggestion, but seeing as he didn't tell anyone, he must feel rather torn over it. Kurt. Kurt, you can't leave. I like some of your moves. Just one more push. Hey, he's not playing like he was earlier. Is he losing on purpose? He was supposed to guard the Imperial family. I'm sure he'd take any excuse to return to His Highness's side. Ultimately, it's his decision. Kurt, listen to your heart right now. Do you really just want to be by His Highness's side? Oh. Oh God. What was I thinking? The real battle begins here. I hope you're ready for me. Fine. And then he wins. Like Kurt's counterattack. He just yeah, easy. Just completely washes him. He came back from that? How cool is this guy? Is this part of the main story? This is a bonding event with one of the party members. Cold Steel introduced them. It's kind of like social links in the Persona games, except you can only do a few of them at a time and you'll miss out on some. And they usually are based on the context of what has ever happened recently in the story, as opposed to just being something you do over the course of like 80 hours. Builds relationship stuff, kind of makes your playthrough feel a little bit more unique and original. Because some people could just not see this scene with Kurt, and instead do one with Elisa or one with Altina or something. Anyway, we've expended all 3 of our bonding points. We've done all our side quests, and we played trading cards with someone. We're running out of reasons to not progress. That's always great, right? Take me to the dorm. We're gonna wash up to build up our craft points. I think on New Game Plus you get enough to do all of them in a session, I think. Oh, okay, that might be neat. I don't engage with the New Game Plus too often unless there's stuff to grab, mostly. And even then, I'm kind of autopiloting it if I'm on New Game Plus. I'm like, max out the game speed. We're just gonna vibrate our way through every single encounter that's available. That's neat. You know, you beat the game and you can just New Game Plus to see everything else. I was hoping to be able to use, like, the bathhouse or something in here, but I guess not. Whatever, it's very easy to gain craft points, so let's get to it. Let's do the next main plot thing, which is, doing some dungeoning at the school's local dungeon. Hello. Hello, Professor Schmidt.
Hey, good morning, Reen.
Good morning, George. Professor Schmidt and Tita. Surprised to see you all here.
We've been busy in the research building until now.
Wait, you were in there all night?
Yeah, I just came to check in and boy was I surprised.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen each other, so he forced me to help him with his research. I just got back from a long trip, but no rest for the weary, I guess.
I know you aren't one to complain. Isn't that right? You should be honored to have helped me with my research.
Yeah. Some things never change.
I can never tell if they get along with each other or
Remind
not.
me of my grandpa and mom.
Your mom is crazy.
Oh, those two are really intense.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they say the more you fight, the closer you are.
George, do you know Tita? Yeah, last summer I went to ZCF in LaBurle. I really learned a lot from her grandfather and mother, Professor Russell and Professor Erica. Tee-hee, that's when I was told stories about the Divine Knights and Panzer Soldats. And one of the reasons why I decided to study abroad, because, you know, I like giant robots. CS2 is the one you kind of want a New Game Plus. Yeah, they hid, like, secret reports you go pick up, and actual character reveals, which is really funny, and then the third game's like, we expected everyone did that. I'm like, well, I did. New Game Plus is so busted, you can just kind of, like, melt through everything real fast. I did it in, like, one day. I'm glad you think so highly of my mom. Isn't that Hamilton person one of the 3 disciples? One of Professor Epstein's disciples, along with my grandpa and Professor Schmidt. I've never met him, but I heard that he's an advisor at the Verne Company in the Republic. Yeah, I tried to arrange a meeting with him, but he's really busy with his research, so I wasn't able to. Really, the New Game Plus thing isn't super required, but it does have a couple of, like, side character reveals and is building some stuff up. Yeah, there's also a large gap in time between 2 and 3, so I guess they probably understood that and wanted to give a little bit more story stuff for people while they work on moving the series from being Vita to full-on PS3 only and beyond. Or wait, no, this was PS4, wasn't it? Yeah, there's no PS3 version of this, my bad. I prepared everything. Just need to do the final calibrations. Sorry, my brain defaulted to the series being 3 generations back over and over again. When you're ready, come to the keep. George, 4th disciple, let's go. Oh. Let's go, Tita. See you later, Reen. We still have things to do. Feel free to take your time. Understood. See you later. It's a good thing his disciples aren't like him. Guess we'll get ready and head to the keep later. I think Daybreak started making New Game Plus important again. Nothing like the Black Records, though. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, big guy? That's good, man. I love you. Then in Reverie, Falcom starts transitioning to using a new engine instead of Fire. Yeah, the Fire engine, which is like a generic engine they made for on like the PS3, like Sony made. They switched to their internal one. I know they did like some cutscenes in their new engine in Reverie, and then fully moved on to it later. Looking at footage of their recent stuff, and it's like you can see the jump. Their games like look sick as hell now. You ready to begin the trial? Then call your students here, and that talking cat too. This time we'll have our 2 new members and Celine along with us. Are we ready to do this? Yes. Proceed. Wait for the final checks to be finished. They're like, this time it's gonna be purple. Huh? Hey George, all done? Yeah, pretty much finished everything last night. Just waiting on Tita and the professor now. But I might have gotten a little too in the zone last night, got a bit overboard, so be careful. Sure thing, I'll let the students know. But wow, Tita sure has grown a lot just last year. I'm surprised she's able to put up with that stubborn old goat. Yeah, it's clear she definitely is the grandchild of one of Epstein's 3 disciples. She's become very skilled at just about everything. Yeah, I guess she must be pretty skilled if that old goat accepted her as the 4th. As a fellow disciple, I should look out for her. Oh, that's right, you're his 3rd disciple, aren't you? And I heard Instructor Makarov from the main campus study under him, too. Oh yeah, when we're in Ruhr. Man, that takes me back. First started as his 3rd disciple. Us really worked us like mules back then. See, that was what was fucking me up. Dude had a growth spurt and suddenly stopped being wide. Does the Epstein thing ever stop being funny? No, it doesn't. It just really doesn't. It just keeps killing me every time.
The mission ended in failure. The girl suffered serious injuries, and the other person lost their life. That person was Chairman Arena's husband, Lady Elisa's father.
Was his name Franz Reinfeld? Oh, you knew? That's right, Elisa's father was Professor Schmidt's first disciple. According to Instructor Makarov, he was young but very talented. He was highly involved with the professor's research and even helped out designing blueprints. He was involved with designing old models of tanks, versions of armored vehicles that are still in use today, even mainline tanks. He must have been some researcher. Planning to check out the Rido remaster? I plan on streaming it. I forgot it was coming out this week before I made my schedule. And then we got a little bit into the week and I'm like, oh yeah, that's out, my bad. It's fine. It'll probably be the playthrough that replaces MGS2, which we're gonna try and finish this week. After that, Elisa was born and the 100 Days War came and went. Seemed like his life as a researcher and developer was going great. Then just like that, the accident took him away. It was around that time that he became even more of a shut-in than ever and would start to lose himself in the research. Yeah, don't worry, I don't think anyone in the universe was thinking that the JRPG franchise was just like, I'm gonna name our important character off pedophile guy. I don't think at any point they were like that. They were just like, whatever, like some European name. Are you only playing Gex 3 or 2 or 3 at some point? I just wasn't going to play 1, and I wanted to separate 2 and 3. So yeah, we're going to do 2 this week. And then 3 at some point, just figuring it out. Sometimes you need to throw some platformers into the mix. I hope they can fix up the Switch 2 version and get a patch for it to be working by the time I play it. I kind of wanted to play it on there. I'd always thought the professor was a great person, in more ways than one. Oh, and it was about that time that I first met Angie. Oh, really? I haven't seen Angelica in a while. Yeah, I think she's hanging out at local elementary schools or something. Never thought I'd find the Marquise's daughter digging up ore. Oh, that's right, she did mention she worked at the mine part-time. Also said she apprenticed under a female martial artist and traveled around Erebonia. Also, yeah, mainly because 3 is my favorite of those Gex games. But 2 is also a fun little 3D platform. It's gonna feel way better because it's got like rewinds in it and analog movement. The original only lets you move in eight directions. They managed to get analog platforming in there. I imagine they did some things to fix up the first game, but I don't really care for a 2D platformer for the 3DO, really. Anyway, that's how Angie and I ended up at Thor's. Once they started testing the Arcus, met Toa and Crow. Guy from Lemon Run Games said they got Switch 2 dev kits like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Nintendo was very limited with who they gave Switch dev kits to at the time. That's why, you know, we're gonna start seeing ports and stuff happening a little later for certain things and compatibility patches. Hello, folks. Class 7 arrived at the designated rendezvous point. Oh, are you one of Reen's classmates? More like schoolmate, but yeah, name's George. George Gnome. I talk about gnomes sometimes. This whole place is just too much. Every time I go here, I'm overwhelmed. I went into here when I was still in class 9 for support training, yet I'm still taken aback by how truly state-of-the-art the place is. We used it in class 8 for combat training too, but what's this I hear about a higher difficulty? Yeah, that's what we'll be doing today, and it appears you're all here. Final adjustments for level 3 are complete. Testing will not begin. As usual, head to the elevator in the back. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. We got a pretty full stack party here. We should probably move some dudes around. We'll run this for now. This is the first chapter in which we have the full party set up, so want to get the new ones in. I'm counting this as purple. I think I was right the whole time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to check their slots and stuff too. I put in a decent amount of off-screen work at one point to get enough Sepith to open everyone else's holes up. Level 3 seems a whole lot bigger. Yeah, we should assume the monster's strength has increased accordingly. This will be the first time with the 6 of us. Yeah, we'll have to make sure we're all on the same page. Yeah, Beyond the Horizons got delayed to January. That's good for Trails fans, I guess, of just having a little bit more space between that and First coming out in September. Don't forget, you're not just judging me here. Show me your teacher worth a damn. Ash, would you kill you to not pick a fight for a few minutes? It's like I'm back with the old Class 7. You didn't forget the you-know-what, did you? Nope, wearing it right now. I'll try when the time is right. Some sort of device to let us go Catholic beast mode? You guys focus on your thing. Stare. Nothing. I just don't think it's natural. She's just staring, judging this horrible cat. I've really cranked up the difficulty here, so it's not going to be easy. I believe in you guys. Bring it on, I can take whatever you throw at me. Sky in December, or there's Sky in September, and Digimon in October. Yeah, I get it. I'm also excited for
Let's go.
Digimon Story Time Stranger. Looks very good. Alright, let's see here. How are they looking? Not too bad, but some stuff could be opened. Let's just go ahead and do that. Much better. Yeah, things are packed for games, definitely. A lot of stuff to dig into. Okay, you could use another ice. Water Bell. Tax can freeze. Effort. Tira, Curia. What's Curia R do? Recovery 1. EP 40. I think I'll put heal on you. Seraphic Ring. You can take it in Pete, I guess. Yeah, and everyone else is already locked in. Okay. Oh yeah, Pokemon Legends is coming out in October too. So it's thankfully Pokemon's not too long. Typically, so. Yeah, we got and then you have other genre stuff like Ninja Gaiden 4 is coming out. A lot of big stuff as we get through the second half of the year. The new Donkey Kong game that they showed off in a direct today looks fantastic.
Now let's go.
Looking forward to that. All right, hit him up. Let's go. We have work to do.
Now. Activate Fragorock. Destroy.
These things stand literally no chance. This is a line. It's a thin line. How about Sapphire Rain? It's a heal.
Yes.
I got this.
Rumbling Smash. And Whirlwind. Okay, we'll just do a basic, but you're not going to be able to reach.
Sure. Yeah.
Give DK 3 Devil Triggers. Yep. They also solved the problem of the Mario Odyssey collectible thing, in which they didn't really have much value and there are too many of them, by making it so every few that you get in this one feed into skill points used to unlock more stuff. Hello. Alright, let's go.
Get back! It's down!
I'll assist. I shall go. Activate Fragorock.
Bird DK scares me. Yeah, it seems like an affront against God.
Get him, Egret!
He also made it say, "Oh, banana," when you pick up.
I'm going.
Infinitely more valuable to me than the jingle in Odyssey. I do appreciate a good ooh banana. I hope they credit Greg Kirkhope in the credits for the fucking DK rap riff they do in there. Make up for the fact that he was not included in the credits for the Mario movie, despite them using it.
It's down!
Keep it up. Yes. Yes.
I do like the Moon Jingle because it's very obviously a new riff on the Mario Get Star thing. Because that game's just about like being a new Mario 64.
Now let's go.
You want it? Come on over and get it. Nuke them. Okay, they're still alive, but you know we can do a little bit more coming up.
My turn.
They're so far back.
I'm up.
Ooh, nice. We can reach with Gale.
Second form. Gale!
I'm going. I'm going. Ha!
How did you miss? So rude of you.
Keep it up.
Kirkhope said because Nintendo owned that music, they didn't need to. They need to credit him or something.
You're amazing,
Yeah.
Ash.
Yeah, most likely then. They're not going to credit him on this one either, which is a bit of a shame, but, you know. Ash is great. Tied with Altina for my favorite member of the new class. Yeah, I've liked him the entire time he's been around, where I'm like, can he join? Like, I immediately am like, can we, like, ditch one of these to get you in faster? Never seen a halberd like that. Not only can it transform into a scythe, but you can detach the head. This baby's custom made. Randolph still got me beat when it comes to pure carnage, but this thing's packing a few nasty little surprises. Guess that a prim and proper noble boy like you doesn't think that's very chivalrous. Must admit, it's not my approach. But your weapon's well suited for a man of your strengths and talents. Huh. Muse, you use a big gun. So does that mean it fires off orbital arts like Tio's staff? The basic principles are the same, but I can also toggle firing modes to use regular bullets. The Reinford company's still developing it, but they deemed me an appropriate fit for the weapon when I enrolled. You know, Toa fights something similar, though her pistol's made by ZCF. No matter who makes them, they're strong weapons if you're good with magic. By the way, your aim is incredible. That's not true. She literally missed. My grandfather taught me how to miss. It's great, isn't it? That's an insufficient explanation for her skill level. It's okay. She's always hiding secrets under her very tiny hat. By all means, Mr. Vander, show me how it's done. My pleasure. Just don't think you'll ever perform on my level, young Carbide. You say, I know you love to tease us, but in battle, we really need you to be all business, okay? Naturally, men love a woman who can get down to business. That's exactly what she asked you to refrain from. They'll probably be fine, right? I wouldn't worry about it. You were just like them once. Ha, maybe you were right. Again, anytime they do a reference like that, it's like you're trying to trick me into thinking that 5 years had passed since then and not like 1 or 2, like...
It's a little hard to tell, but there's a ladder that goes down right by you.
Yo, thanks, dude.
Too much work. Let's just jump.
Well, I am in a skirt, but it's okay if you peek, instructor.
This group has way too much energy.
Ash once again reminding you why he's the best part of the team. Okay, we need to press a button to get that set up.
happening?
Go for Gale. Something that'll hit everything, please.
My turn. Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Yeah, he did go through 3 wars, but it is just funny just seeing, you know, seeing someone so young talk like they're 40.
Azure,
It's my turn.
I shall go. Targets eliminated. Move out.
I know he's done a lot, but he's still kind of baby. That's a good setup here. Here's what we'll do. Up. Yup. We'll do that. Wanted to adjust the positioning. Ash should be more near the front for him to get into range. The classic. Give me a little bit of everything. We're gaming. Hello, Ellie. There we go. We got it.
Begin suppression.
Wonder how talking to Ryzen. He's 24 in that one. Acting like he's 60 years old or something.
Azure,
I got this. Hey, you! Rest in peace!
1 foot in the grave. Get out of here, old man.
useless.
You're washed.
I'm up!
I'm going. Ha! Oh, did we win?
She's so awesome.
Now's our chance.
Alright, these are horrible snails that I wish were dead. So, good start, all things considered. Cannot reach any of those guys, really? Really? Alright, we'll do a line hit and then immediately into a break.
I'm going.
Me when I'm going.
Azure wings, shoot!
My turn.
Rumbling smash.
Now.
Yeah, Brianna can handle it.
Fire. Now. Instructor in.
Got it.
We're out of here.
Thanks for helping out.
I worked extra hard.
Alright, break damage increased by up to 160%. 3 turns of 15% HP recovery. Auto HP regen, 1% max HP per turn. That's, man, crazy. Crazy, man. You know, I entirely forgot. Did you guys... Oh, okay, no, I already put sub quartz on them. We're good. Just making sure everyone's up to date.
Ready.
Fuck it.
Our chance.
I'm like, a little lazy on this one. Just go for it.
Get back. It's down.
I'll assist. My turn.
There we go. We've lobotomized the snail.
Now.
An opening.
We're basically aura farming until we hit a boss. Okay. Speed this up a little bit, please. Thank you. Oh, God. Must have been because I was running. I want to get like double advantage at least on this guy. Let's have him turn. Here we go. There we go.
Do a good job.
Regular hit.
Now,
Ah, you can't reach it either. Shit.
Riomac, activate. There.
An opening!
And that's enough for him to pop. It's so funny. I've turned him into a craft point machine.
Yes.
Takes almost no time for him to be ready to do something crazy.
Azure. Now's our chance. All at once.
Got it!
Yes. This is the power of love.
Is it? Whatever, I'll just trust her judgment. When has she ever steered me wrong? Really, she just steers me into Reen's bedroom, but, you know. Yeah, I appreciate that, you know, there's some small smart things that you break the thing and then it just floats over to you. Helps keep a bit of a fast-paced thing. Whatever gets me back into combat faster, the better. A thing I have never said before with these. I don't know. It's just something shifted with how they made these games, starting with this one, where I'm like, just like, oh man, we're in, man.
Keep up the good work.
It's mainly here for the story. Now I'm like here for both things. It's crazy. Did I miss anything? I definitely did. There's something down there. It's funny how Toa and Crow might be the two biggest non-pro tag characters in terms of popularity, and then the two other members of the group might be the only characters in this franchise with no fan. You telling me no one's fucking with George Gnome? I ain't saying anything about fucking Angelica.
Treasure located.
I bet Angelica has fans, but there are people that have seen her specifically through porn and not from what happens in the games.
Crimson Slash!
Now. Activate Fragorock. Destroy.
If you're someone seeking out Angelica, poor shit, probably get help. Oh, whoops. Whoops to them.
Hey, you!
They made the lesbian punch girl that file. It feels like they're specifically trying to hurt one specific part of the audience, and I think that's beautiful.
Yes. Heal our wounds. Sephiral rain.
Thanks.
There you go. You're gonna live.
Now.
Maybe. We'll see. It's okay. They got some time before they get a turn. Do I have an impede on you? I don't. Alright. Just hit him with Brionic from here. I'll have Reen impede this guy. This is impede, right? Yeah, it is. Also gonna die in one tap anyway.
My turn. You're mine!
It's my turn.
Ah, damn, I can't reach him from here. He's gonna get really crunched. I'm gonna try and help him, though.
Thanks. Thanks.
Okay, that helps. Ha! Oh, thank God one of them missed. It's the reason that this all worked out.
Now. Yeah.
I'm up. Sit. Yeah.
Look at that one person. Look at that person like that one scene of Terrence Howard offering money. Do you need good goons?
Yeah. Let's go.
It's mine.
I think that Terrence Howard, like, Iron Man scene where he looks at the extra Iron Man suits and goes, next time, baby, and then doesn't appear in the movie. I think that ages better and better over time, where it might be the funniest shit ever to me. Hold on. Let's heal up Boo Boo Keys over here.
There seems to be more.
Yeah. Yeah, we did enter a new room.
Begin combat.
A big no duh on that one.
Form,
Man, they placed a lot of things pretty far back.
I'll assist.
They're zoning us out a little bit.
Yes. Azure wings, shoot!
Please shoot that rat.
You're mine!
I shall
Oh, nice. We actually got feint on them.
Reenact, activate, fire.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Azure.
Ooh, we got the petrified of Brock. Nice.
Yeah!
Keep it up.
I'm trying to remember what made Terrence Howard crazy. All I remember is at some point he did a movie. I saw his penis, and then he became insane. I forget exactly what it was. We were talking about it recently too. It kind of immediately fell out of me. Mainly it's because who gives a shit about Terrence Howard? Like honestly, but like, yeah, there's a lot. I think there's something about how he doesn't believe in math or something. I don't know. All right, no going up there yet. We're there. We're hitting a lot of buttons today.
Do a good job.
Form, yeah!
I shall go. Activate. I'm going.
Me when I'm going.
I got this. You're mine!
Feels like a while not. He's on some shit. Was my understanding.
Get back! Now!
I'll assist. It's my turn. Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance.
It's mine!
I shall go.
See, I need to know now. Terrence Howard, insane. See if I got anything in here. I just love the amount of people that go, he's insane. People also ask, is Terrence Howard a Sigma? You know, I didn't really get anything immediately that popped up with details, sadly.
There.
An opening! I got this.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, I think I found something here that was related to what I was saying. Okay, this was the math thing I thought of. He thinks 1 times 1 is 2. Howard's position is that an equation must be balanced. What is on the left has to equal what is on the right. He goes on to say that 2 things on the left can never equal 1 thing on the right. He has said that for 1 times 1 equals 1, 2 actions cannot equal 1 action, therefore 1 times 1 is 2. There we go. That's the one I was thinking of, where it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? This is what happens when you don't get to be in the MCU past the first film. Like, you start going a little crazy.
It's my turn.
This is what happens when you get when you crash out to Danchi. Like,
I'm going.
very, very unfortunate.
Now.
I hate when I get hit with the breath of darkness.
My turn.
I'm up.
Good work, everyone.
Stronger counterattacks after evading. Damage increased by 500%. Begin battles with insight status.
Stats updated.
He
must
just
train
gets
even
better.
I did it.
Alright, let's change the party up a little bit. Try to balance it a little. We'll roll with this now. Here I am mixing it up. That's a giant crab. Kurt is finally growing into his dodge mode. You're doing it. Can't think of a better time. Alright, so we're gonna use this to be able to enter Catholic beast mode without going crazy. And exhausting him, I guess. The demonic aura. You're gonna use your power? Don't worry, I should be able to control it now. I'll draw its attention. All of you to work together to assist me. Providing full support.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Spirit unification unlocked.
Spirit unification.
Sick. Bro is in.
Now, let's go, everyone.
Understood.
Now it's on its stomach. Which new class effort 7 member is the best cook, do you think?
Now.
You know, it'd probably be Kurt or Muse.
Very well.
This guy's like, oh my balls.
There. It's mine.
Hit him with the critical 200-point Ragna strike.
The dual blades of Vander. Now.
Yeah, the ogre for Marine Blanco. I remember fucking people on Twitter were just calling him fucking Catholic beast mode.
Ragna, strike. Behold
There we
the
go.
Vander
10k
style.
hit. Nice.
You did it.
Not to mention another Master Court you can sub in, makes the enemies have no choice but attack them most of the time. Ooh, yeah. Make sure to give Reen the sub quartz that just gives him auto life. Can't rely on it too much, but it should be fine to use in moderation. But what it means is I'm going to start using this power. Alright, lost control of a year ago. My role is your instructor. Whoa. Thank you, instructor. It's a good thing. I know it's the first time you two have seen it. Sorry if I scared you. Truth is, I'm a A little different than most people. Might be a little creepy, but hee hee. Man, I'd heard the rumors, but I'm impressed. What are you calling that? Your ogre power? Still don't like you much, but I don't hate that. Silver hairs and eyes like fire, then Ash and Chevalier suits you. You see, Ash thinks it's cool because you're super strong. Muse thinks it's cool because she wants to hit so bad. You'll be on my mind all night. Why do you have to make everything sound sexual? I'm gonna screenshot this. I might need this for response sometimes. What do you think about all this, Ash? Me, it's like I said. The way I see it, you gotta use every trick you got. I got my halberd, he's got his. He's got this. Certainly does. Yet another addition to our instructor's ever-growing list of charms, Heart. But do be careful not to overexert yourself if you do decide to keep using it. You've been keeping an eye out for me ever since the Northern War. Watched over me on our field exercises too. Really grateful for that. I just did what was expected of me. You've really grown. Like 2 inches, I think. Let's keep this up. Oh, great. We can have awesome, awesome vent dialogue.
Why is there always a duct?
A girl's gotta be prepared for anything. Such as what?
Can you please focus?
Hello, everybody. How we doing? We're back.
Let's get this over with.
Reporting for duty.
You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
An opening! Very well. Ha! It's my turn. Sure. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
Let's go. It's down.
It's mine!
This is it.
I love finishing blow. They're just like, you might as well top it off.
Behold the Vander style.
Tee.
Sit. Ready.
Alright, no going over there. Looks like the other route was just leading to a chest, so we'll do that now. Zip, 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 zip. There we go. Spirit incense, cool. Let's see. Zoom it out. Yeah, we're meant to go. Yeah, meant to go down. There we go. Crab moment. Yeah, I expected this to be one of the larger dudes.
Spirit unification. I'm up.
Crazy hunt. Oh yeah, 6 turns critical plus 50%. Hell yeah, dude.
Crazy hunt. It's my turn.
Put all that shit together.
Get back. Now.
It's mine! Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
An opening.
More crits means more BP coming back, so hell yeah, dude.
It's down. It's mine.
Watching Falcom try to nerf certain things in between games and watching those things still be fuck busted. Yeah, just seeing the way some of the Brave Order stuff happens in this, I'm like, they're definitely gonna try and fix this. I don't know if they're gonna have much luck. I feel like Falcom's constantly been in a state with that from game one, where they're like, we allowed you to have a limit break where you can just hit a button in the middle of it. And I'm like, that seems incredibly broken.
Now! It's mine! All right. Take this! Our chance!
An opening. I'm up. It's down.
It's mine!
Alright, we're clear. Unscathed on big enemy, that means we're getting levels.
I grew a little.
Ooh, I grew. Me when I'm a grower. Crit has been super busted ever since CS1 all the way to Daybreak 2. Yeah, you see the exclamation point on the turn icon, and I'm like, let me just snipe that with an S break if possible. Just go ahead and pick that up. The world needed to see me hit 5 digits on this hit coming up. Just real quick. Alright, we got more treasure up here. Don't want to leave anything unobtained. Ooh, chain battle. Sure, go for it.
Do the job.
Okay.
Go wild. Crazy hunt. Spirit unification. I'm up. It's down.
It's mine!
It's down.
Let's
Torture it. And give it no quarter. Brain slash.
Strike. It's down. It's mine.
Kuro 2 is incredibly easy to have a character hit a crit on every single attack. It's funny to do builds like that. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this forever now. You gave me the tools and I'm gonna ruin everything that you've made.
My turn. Yeah, it's mine. Let's go. I'm up.
Next. Oh, oh, damn, they.
Come at me.
That was the amount of turns.
I'm up.
Alright, I guess I'll have to play you normally. Thankfully, it's just rats.
My turn. Yeah. There.
Fuck it.
At once. Leave it to me.
I got it!
They were no match for us.
Their fault they put healing on bosses. We're gonna have to destroy everything they built. I'm gonna be honest, yeah. Their sin of doing my greatest ick at all of RPGs, a boss that can heal. You're like, but KZ, you can heal. And I'm like, yes, I'm a big baby.
It's a bit cramped.
And I should be given special head pats and num-nums and rub my tummy whenever I do anything in a game. And then they kiss my forehead and tell me everything's gonna be okay. Hello. Yeah, you don't have range.
Very well.
These guys positioned near the back. Takes a special kind of fun combat to make me want to try the hardest difficulty. Yeah, I know a lot of people enjoy doing the highest difficulty on these. Going through it.
Wide open!
I know the English voice of Reen Sean Chiplock did like nightmare runs of most of these games.
Thanks.
I'm out of follower jail. Oh, hello. Welcome. Yeah, we gotta. I usually have one of those things in there to avoid spoilers and whatnot. Or like random spam accounts. What do we got here?
Get back! Take this!
Sure.
Very well. Ha! It's my turn.
Not to get too personal, but I saw your username with the VO, so I decided to check up. Are you the same George Peter that's gonna be in the Sky remake? Because if so, cool.
Done already?
Yeah, I was like, hold on, let me just check the behind the voice on this, and I went, hold on, VO. You're gonna be playing Alan Richard in that, which I love that character, so good for you, man. I've had some VO show up in streams from time to time when I was playing some stuff, so I always try to check up. I'm excited. We're definitely gonna be streaming Sky the First once it comes out this fall. Let's see what we got. Did I hit the thing on the left yet? I don't think I did. I'll be sure to pull through. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited to go through it. I really liked the originals, and I'm glad that they're getting a nice boost through the remake and everything.
Looks like a real tough one.
There we go.
Fun. Be careful.
All right, let's start buffing up.
Spirit unification! Let's go! Gain. Scale! Let's go.
All right, that was pretty easy. Okay, from here we can just slowly knock him out.
Eight's down. It's mine!
It's my turn. You can't escape. Fire! Our chance.
An opening!
My turn.
One of being now I have a definitive best answer where to start with the series. Oh yeah, absolutely. It helps that they're like, here's a modern version of the very first game.
It's down!
Instead of being like, you could start several games in or whatever.
Crimson Slash! It's down!
It's mine.
This is it!
Gale already seems like a broken move as is, so having a supersized version of it's just crazy. Screw it, why not? Green gets craft points so easily, it doesn't really matter.
Very well. There! It's mine!
All right.
First chapter side quests will also be so much better with fast travel. Oh yeah, just being able to hop around and stuff. It's gonna really be good that people will be able to see the hidden quests.
Behold the Vander style.
Clear through things a lot faster. I'm just excited to see what kind of cutscene direction they have for some big moments in that. First one that comes to mind is the one that I keep saying is like the part where one chapter ends like it's the movie Face Off where they do a big boat chase.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
All right.
There we go.
No sweat.
You're making great time. The rest of the way, it's pretty much a straight path.
That's good, dude. Pretty much a straight path, but you are gonna have to navigate through the ducts again. Me when I lie. So excited to hear how Johnny will do princess voice when Joshua has to do the stage. Dude. I'm so happy that they're retaining most of the VAs that were in the PSP original as well. So that, finally get to hear, the original Estelle and Joshua in there. gonna be nice. Real excited for it. They put out that they put out a recent trailer, and I'm like, man, it just looks so good. I'm just was not ready for old locations like that to be revitalized like that. It's very nice. Clearly, I went the wrong way at some point. Everyone's Goat Gilbert. Yeah. And I'm excited for when they eventually do the remakes for 2 and 3. Where by the time you get to 3, like, almost every major character from the Sky games is like a party member. Boy, is that gonna be great. I'm hoping they come out semi-regularly, mainly because the first one, any weight they make players do for that second one's gonna make them feel like they're dying. Can't hit that switch. I must have misread what we were doing when we were coming over here. My bad. What's obvious to me is knowing how Falcom is, they're totally gonna reuse Liberl along the line in some other game. Yeah, that makes sense. As the Trail Saga starts to reach its end, they want to, like, use the old areas, and they're like, if we're rebuilding old countries, might as well remake the games they come from. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, so there's a hole here. KZ, this is the dungeon made for children. Can you just pay attention for once in your life? I'm sorry. This is the future liberals want. SC has like 10% new. Yeah, the second game's new assets are the final dungeon and maybe a couple of special rooms. Like, really, it just comes down to building the cutscenes and like new animations and stuff for additional characters. They get to be a bit more active, like Annalise and stuff. Alright, KZ. Where the fuck are you going? There might be a vent somewhere that I didn't see. Wait! No, that one's inactive. Must be some sort of vent or something. Oh, this open one you could activate. Durr. We're good now. I apologize, George Gnome, for being under the impression that that it was not a straight shot and I'd had to use the vents. We're good now. We're good now. I'm no longer ill. Let's go. Ready. They're probably gonna do Crossbell as a remake. It's just gonna be later
Seems like
down
a
the
good
line.
spot for a break.
The Sky games really needed it. They're not even on normal consoles. It's like your best option on that was Steam. Alright. Let's do this. Depends on the sale of the Sky remakes. That is true, but you know, I imagine the Sky thing's gonna do well, because one, it's gonna be on those Nintendo consoles. They got the new one out, Switch 2. And people hearing it's the first game will make people go, oh! I can start here. What is this horrible demon? Giant of Madness, Oliphamus. Hey, scientists that work for our school, how do you do this? It's a higher grade cryptid. The higher elements are moving. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, this is not how I set things up. Professor, what's going on? I tinkered with the settings a bit to make the test a little more interesting. Now that Schwarzer's unlocked his powers and I've got a reading on the new additions, I figured I'd change things up a bit. You know how it is. You're being ridiculous. I'm picking up anomalous readings, be careful. I love when the higher elements are at play. All we gotta do is beat up whatever comes at us.
Watch out.
Alright, it's a
This is
boss,
tough
so I have to
one.
lock in a bit more this time. Alright, first up. Let's see. Let's up break damage.
Sledgehammer!
We'll do sledgehammer for it.
Spirit unification!
Let's go. Alright. Start building. Building up more craft points again. We'll just do a basic. Given the art to do given the ability to do an art that costs 0, he's like, I'm just gonna punch instead, frankly. Good for you, dude.
Let's go. Strike! Eight's down. Go, Ash. Got it.
I summoned a demon because, frankly, your teacher's kind of a demon too.
All right.
This'll break.
It's my turn. Now!
It's mine.
My blade, calm as still water. Now!
Higher Elmo's thing wasn't a thing until Sky 3rd. Oh yeah, that is right. Yeah. Only when things started getting a little bit more crazy.
Let's go.
Alright, bro's gonna get reset soon.
Eight's down. It's mine. I got this.
Alright, what next? You know what? Crazy Hunt.
Crazy Hunt. Sure. Hey, you. Rest in peace. My turn.
They have decent damage at least.
Yeah. There. It's mine.
Potential. Oh boy. 20,000 back. Bro's just like, I'm gonna cheat. And I'm like, you sure are, aren't you? Good lord.
Take this! Our chance!
An opening. I'm up. It's down.
It's mine!
Ogre Howl. Ow.
Let's go.
Alright. Oh yeah, his move like lowers his stuff. Let's see. What order do we want from this position, I think? We can just Iron Will it. We'll play it by ear. I keep forgetting to do this later, before the enemy attacks, to save up on turns that it gets used in.
It's down.
It's mine! All right! You can't escape! Fire!
Sure. You're mine.
Ooh, we got Feint on him? Sick. That's nice.
Strike. Not on my watch.
Yeah, arts are fine, but I generally find crafts, as I've been playing the game, just a bit of a better resource to get out there. You can definitely build into magic. I'm just not too interested into it in it all the time, but I do use it occasionally for certain boss fights. I'm sure it's way better later on, though.
Spirit unification. Let's go. Sure.
I'm gonna do this hit. I'm gonna intercept just for the BP. Ooh, nice break. Oh, we got it positioned so Reen's getting it. Oh, this is delicious.
Go wild. Crazy Hunt. Let's go. Yeah. There. It's mine.
There we go, and then he's gonna get the 50 here.
Now!
It's mine!
There we go, and we'll finish with this. Oh, we don't even need to cash out. Nice.
We did it, instructor!
Yeah, that was perfect.
Let's see. Saintly Force. Alright, so now increases damage to enemies in break state goes up to 90%. Break damage as HP drops up by 50. That was the easiest keep fight we've done. The first one was really hard, but that one was not. That was not much at all. Did not really sweat any of it, and it got to heal for like 20k. One should hope so after all that. You say, Ash, you both okay? Huh. Who do you think you're talking to? What a nightmarish beast that cryptid was. I'm afraid my legs gave out beneath me. But you can carry me back, right, instructor? You're fine. In fact, you're standing right now. The spirit of old Class 7 lives on. It starts hard and gets easier as you go. Yeah. Both in the tools they give you and you understanding how they work. First couple streams, I had no idea how the order stuff should even be played. In any case, the level 3 trial's complete. Return here. This again. I've given up frustration on this point. It's only wasted energy. I don't know how he managed to control the 3 higher elements. What's this old man hide? Feels like there's more at play here than just tech. Seems like there's a dimensional distortion in this corner of the keep. It's on the scale of the spirit shrines, but the higher elements are definitely in play here. And it seems like he can control them with the opening and closing of the barriers. Well, that's great. He shouldn't be able to do that, but cool. Yeah, he probably built the base here because he fucking noticed it and decided, hey, we're just gonna do that. Considering that it was the first mission for the freshly reborn Class 7, I say you did really well, guys. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of feel like we've improved. Agreed. Really felt the results of my daily training. Seems we've managed to clear your aptitude test, instructor. Oh, it did bore me, that's something. I do hope that you'll invite us along for another one of these tests. Count on it. And Celine? Thank you. Uh-huh. Well, whatever. You all worked hard too. Alright, we'll see you guys by the entrance. Thank you for your work. Please come back safely. Picked up Waterfall, 3,000 bucks. There we go. Let's get back to the start. Good work, everybody. What are you doing down here? Where's Professor Schmidt? He went back to research building to compile his data. I'm here for what you promised me, Reen. You haven't forgotten, have you? Of course not. I told you we'd have lunch together. That's what we'll do. Took me till this was done to realize I could just fast travel back. I'm like, no, my students don't need that type of punishment. She's like, I created boxed lunches. And here we will have a nice picnic. This is amazing. Agreed, it's so colorful and quite pleasing to the eye. No crust on the sandwiches. It's also tasty. It's like my stress is being blown away. That's the world's largest two-pronged fork. The three of us worked really hard making them. It only helped with the prep work in the morning. Made one for the professor, too. What should we do about this? We can just get to him later. Surely eat it in between his experiments. Nom. Oh man, this fried chicken is so crispy. Oh, okay, it's a three-pronged fork now that I get a different angle. This omelet's pretty, too. They put an omelet, sandwiches, fried chicken. I do not see fried chicken in there. I see like tomatoes, half of an orange. High-level girl conversation detected. We best not fall behind. Someday I shall create a beautiful lunch brimming with love for Instructor Reen. Reen, do you not like it perhaps? No, it's amazing. It just made me feel nostalgic, like when I was home with Mom and Dad. Well, of course, I use Schwartzer family seasonings. Please eat to your heart and stomach's content. How can I refuse? They're totally in their own little world. Seems at least will be the biggest obstacle I must overcome. No, I don't think so. I do not support this. Vision didn't do bad either. Yes? You were looking at me like that in the keep, too. If you've got something to say, spit it out. No. Watching you and Instructor Reen earlier made me feel uneasy, but I'm not getting that feeling anymore. You mean? I guess he really has changed at least a little. It's nice that I don't have to worry so much about him losing control, but he still takes on more work than he should. He'll need as much help as you and the others can give him. Yeah, she's really got that millennial stare. Bro's just going at it. No matter how much the game tries to make you say otherwise, I take solace that you can always play Reen as someone who steers as clear away as possible from her. Yep, I'm like, nope. This is not Aura Emo. We're getting out of here. This is not Arrow Manga Sensei or anything. We're avoiding it all. Surely you two missed the taste of home after being away for 3 months. Yeah, I guess. Mom's cooking was kind of crappy, but I guess I miss out on having it. Chomp gulp. Anyway, this ain't gonna be enough to fill me up. Look what I found, some extra sandwiches. No, you don't. Jeez, I just can't let my guard down around you for a second. Hee, we have plenty of extras. Nice, let me at 'em. Save some for the rest of us, dude. Afterwards, they cleaned up their picnic and each of them went their own way. After paying a visit to Professor Schmidt, Reen walked George to the station where his train back to Ruhr was waiting. Take care, George. Sorry I couldn't give you a better reception or talk to you about gnomes as much.
Nonsense. Not only did you treat me to lunch, I got to meet the members of the new Class 7. I'll let you know if I can dig up anything about the Black Workshop. I mentioned it to the professor, too, so he might have some info for you eventually.
Thanks a million. That man reverse engineered the Divine Knights to make the Panzer Soldats. There's no way he doesn't have some connection to the workshop. But even if he does know something, there's no guarantee he'd tell us.
Yeah, it's kind of worrying. The professor aside, you've got a rough road ahead of you, but I know you'll be able to overcome everything that comes your way, Reen. You too, of course, Toa.
Generally, I prefer when a relationship's established and then the fiction just lets that one rock instead of like player choosing type of thing.
Yeah, but that's not all I'll be doing. I plan to reach out to our classmates from Thor's. Well, except Angie, anyway.
I plan to reach out to everyone except the one that can't be allowed around schools. I'm also not a big silent pro-tag person. I kind of like when the character is more fleshed out.
For sure.
I agree with that, though as a certified Elisa hater, there are many of you.
Well, I gotta get going now. I'll see you next time, Elise. You too, Celine.
Goodbye.
I'll see what I can do.
Still in Ereboni, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see him again. Till then, let's work as hard as he is. Elise, Celine, you two can take this afternoon to relax. You two need to attend that briefing or whatever it was, right? Try not to fall asleep. Elise has got that, you know, like tsundere, she's the one meant to win the romance type beat. She makes that generic anime impression when you play CS1, so I get it.
Hamilton was too busy and declined? I wonder what he's up to.
Reen and Valimar. Reen and Toa is cute. The two people that do the most work. As you can see from the handout, the next location for our field exercise will be Western Lamar. Nearest city will be the port city Ordis. That said, we'll be farther from civilization this time than prior exercises. In addition, our designated area this time will extend as far east as Raquel. I see. From Raquel to Ordis, huh? I'm no stranger to either of those places. That's great, Randy. A lot of people say Elisa should be canon, but CS3 and 4 made it really like the Emma and Reen pairing. I should do more of that. I like Emma. She got even better with the hat, if I'm being honest. She was always one of my favorites. Mainly because she was so mysterious in the first game, and they really make you wait. That was the Noble Alliance headquarters during the Civil War, right? That's correct. When the war ended, I found myself there with Wallace and 50,000 soldiers. Considered making a last stand there, but news of the Northern War reached me. Did some negotiating, and that's how I became a lapdog of the government. Is that really something you should blurt out? Ahem, Principal, you may wish to keep your commentary to yourself. You all may be well aware, but there's a reason this was decided as the location. All the highest ranking nobles will be gathered there for a conference. The Imperial Provincial Council. Going to be held in Ordis this year. Will you be attending too, Principal? Up to 2 years ago, I'd regularly attended the conference as Countess Le Guin. However, I've since pulled away from political front lines, so I don't plan to attend. You and the students will have to bring honor to our school without my or the professor's help. Judging from last time, suspect we'll have another incident. That's kind of how this works. Seems like the society will make another move. Hard to say if they'll just be running another one of their experiments or what. Either way, we should be even more prepared than usual, especially with the gnomes in the picture too. Looks like it's not just our students who've gotten all fired up. You've all got a good mindset that should help us get a leg up on the main campus. Get a leg up? Principal Le Guin, that's... Oh, have you not heard? The main campus will be holding its field exercises starting this month. What? Not just the branch campus? The Crown Prince has decreed that the main campus shall assist with the Empire's crisis. Though they'll be in a different location, they will depart the same day. Where could they be headed? They're much bigger than us. They're gonna go use a special train to get there too. One word from a prince's mouth and bam, that's a tyrannical empire for you. First, this is confidential information. Second, fuck you. Again, we will hold our field exercise in Lamar. We'll be departing Friday night. It will be 4 days. I expect each of you to have the planning documents memorized by tomorrow. Never get over them calling a faction in the series the Gnomes. Even worse that they're starting to lean into them on game 8. They're like, you know, nobody left when we added witches, so we're gonna add gnomes now. Ordis, huh? I saw this coming on account of the conference being held there. But now that I know for sure, I should get in contact with Eustace. He should have been in attendance at last year's conference, too. Like his normal 9-to-5 company man who's forced to be around and witness all the anime high school bullshit and shenanigans. That and all the other higher-ups are like cool-ass anime characters that are super powered, so it just becomes this nightmare situation of he's like, well, I can't talk too much shit. Principal Le Guin is like the biggest aura fountain. Fee, do you know this shop? Hey, Reen, things going okay since Sutherland? I'm gonna go to the eastern part of the Empire on a request from the guild. Long distance on a train gets kind of boring, though. You heard of a shop called Nine Volley? There's supposed to be one in Leaves, and I wanted to check it out. Can you show me where it is? I appreciate that Fee does not speak in uppercase in any way. Alright. I will never say no to an opportunity to hang out with you. Literally never. I know the owner pretty well, so if you got time, I could bring you there. Yeah, I don't want to pass that up. I'm free enough now, so I'll get off at Leaves. Of course. Reen then walked to the station and waited for Fee to arrive. Sorry for the wait. No problem. Good to see you, Fee. Thanks for coming all this way. Yeah, there's a lot of factions in here. You got the society guys that are like scientists that you and like, you know, super villains, and they use swords. We got mercenaries. We've got alchemists, we've got gnomes, we've got witches, we've got Gundam Meisters, we've got normal dudes with swords. They kind of just keep... We got people that can do cyberspace stuff. So are you Sylphid? My mama told me about you. I don't know what she told you, but I guess she must have known the boss. Nice meeting you. Celestial being would work a lot in Zemuri. It would. It would have that similar thing where all of the major political factions are like, how can we deal with the fact that they're just doing this? I personally recommend some silenced explosive ammo, and we've got some wide-range grenades in too. Silenced explosive ammo is the funniest thing you could have said, Jingo. Nice. I'll get some of those in the custom parts. I know it's that you don't hear it being shot, but still. Come on. It's like you guys are already old friends. But Fee, do you even need these kinds of things for bracer work? Well, my Jaeger skills come in handy. Especially for jobs that take me east, which is where I'm headed. Huh. To the east, I get a lot of reports about Jaegers that way. You going that way to check the place out? Something like that. Need to be well prepped. How are you a teacher at the end of the day and have time to do the equivalent of a 3-hour trip? See, at the very least for this situation, we kind of just met up at our local school. So it's not like the Machias one, to be fair. Where I actually had to drive to another town. Oh, a flower bed. Looks like it's well taken care of, despite the lack of staff. Yeah, students mostly take care of it, but Celson's been helping. Fortunately, we don't have anything like the gardening club you were a part of. I think that's fine. Plants look well taken care of. That takes me back. Hey, Reen, they look a bit dry. Can I water them? Yeah, I'll go get the pot. Though the idea of any situation that makes Reen leave school for a free event does kind of feel insane. I did think this when we did the Machias one. I'm like, I'm going all the way to Heimdall just to fucking... I think it's because in my head, Reen is doing way too much in one day. They put too much on my boy. From the info I've got, it seems the chances are slim. I don't think the boss would let anyone get his trail that easily. Then why? Well, if there's even a 1% chance, I gotta take it. One of the reasons I joined over the bracers so I could find everyone in Zephyr. I'm gonna tell you this now since I have the opportunity. Don't push yourself too hard. Typical Reen. I'm okay, I'm not pushing myself. He's the classic self-sacrifice guy who tells other people to take care of themselves while he takes on way too much comparatively. You know, just like Jack Bauer. One of the reasons I joined the bracers. I think I get the significance behind the bracers emblem now. I don't want to do anything to shame Sarah or Toval, who helped me take the test, or any of you in Class 7 who gave me the opportunity. Don't worry, I'm fine. Head pat. Sometimes I forget you're 17 now. Now that you're a full-fledged bracer, I should probably stop treating you like a little kid. Doesn't seem like your actions match your words. You're literally patting my head. Oh, my bad.
That feels nice. It's been a while, so it kind of makes me feel happy.
I think I get it. I'm sure it's not easy working for the Bracer Guild, but just keep taking it one day at a time. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's like working any other job in here. There's a notebook and there's quests. Yeah, it's the opposite of Persona. Persona, you're like a guy who can do maybe 1 or 2 major actions a day. Reen will do 47. Persona is still, it's like, these guys aren't superhuman. They're like teenagers. Sure, you can do dungeons in one run, but I don't think anybody actually wants you to do that on the dev side. This dude sleeps 30 minutes a day and goes, alright. Reed Schwartzer's the type of dude to raw dog flights. Just stare directly at the map. I want to get something nicer, but... Though the power scale is here, you say they're just teenagers. Oh. They can come. They're having fun. Hello. I'm trying to choose gifts to send to my friends back home, but it seems like lately I've just been sending them popular things without putting thought into it. I can relate. I've been sending more things recently. It's hard to find fresh, new things that'll make them happy. That's right. The more you know someone, the harder it is to choose something for them. Reem would find a hidden quest on a flight of someone who dropped something important to them, and have to talk to random people to find it. Yes. Will you help me choose gifts? I think it'd be good to get a fresh perspective. Yes. Hee hee, yay, thank you. So do you have any candidates? I've chosen a store for each person. Got to mention, but I'm buying gifts for 3 people. Can we start with Yu Sui An? Yeah. Of course he killed a god. It comes with your RPG protagonist. It's very true. Both final bosses in the strictly turn-based RPG Yakuza games, metatextually, are just gods. My friend loves cute things, so I usually go to boutiques to get gifts for her. But since she's 15 now, I thought it might be good to get her something more mature. Okay. Alright, do choose gift and pick one. A little scratchy. Do you need something? Yeah, I'm looking for a gift today. Instructor Reen, did you find anything? Let's see. Gift for a girl is 1 year younger. She's sort of like Muse. Muse does tea. She's in that club. Let's head to the books and games. This place only sells books, but not toys. She's in her early 20s, and she's pretty athletic, not to mention energetic. She's good with the staff, and her hobbies are fishing and collecting sneakers. She's really into Nike. I think I got an idea of what we have in mind. Because this person's active, you think about getting a book might be a change of pace? That's exactly right. I'm gonna have to pick one with pictures, because that girl's a little dumb. Orbital Car Encyclopedia. Vantage Master deck. It's got to be this one. It's got pictures on it. People love to bring up Lloyd being strong because he beat a god, but leave out the context that he had 5 other people, 2 of which were a holy super warrior and the second greatest assassin on the continent. That is true. Now I'm just thinking about that one meme where he just starts screaming. Where he starts screaming and everyone yells out all the buffs he just got. She likes going on walks. This is perfect. Anyway, I think it's the perfect gift for her. Can I have one of these? Alright, next. This way. Lappin'. The store is really stylish. A lot of mishies. Oh, Lisa's here with Duna and the others. Might be smart to get their take on it, too. Last gift is for a man in his 20s. Oh, and I don't mean agate. This person's a lot more calm and composed. Same age as the woman from earlier. I'll look around. Go to the counter and select choose gift. Feel free to look around. Anything stand out? A man in his 20s, calm and composed. Think a little more. Let's go ask the girls. It might unlock additional options. No elegant young maiden can resist the call of beautiful lace. These look pretty fancy. Elegant young maiden, huh? My, these are elaborate. From a price and design perspective, I think I prefer more simple clothing. Are they talking about... Looks like everyone's helping Elise with her shopping. Excuse us. Hello, Reen and Tita. You two are shopping together? Interesting. Don't tell me. Are you two? No. Instructor Reen's helping me choose a gift. A gift? For agate? No, nothing like that. I want to buy something for a friend. He's helped me out a lot over the years. Oh, I understand. Do you know who she's talking about? Well, I've heard a few stories here and there. Well, that should make things easy. Would you girls mind giving us some advice? We need something for a calm and composed man in his 20s. If it's the one who I'm thinking of, he's more like Kurt than Reen. Also, I hear this man has a lover. Someone as bright as the sun who brings happiness to everyone around her except homosexuals. Tee-hee, that's correct. She just doesn't understand. That's the young woman I was talking about earlier. Is that so? They sound like quite the couple. How are you doing, KZ? I'm doing just fine. I'm busy calling Estelle a homophobe. We should keep that in mind when choosing the gift. Thank you, everyone. That was very helpful. Let's see. Simple belt, necklace, driving hat, cap, a stylish knit hat. What if they change her homophobic line? Wouldn't that be fucked up? Estelle Bright goes woke. The YouTubers mobilize. I'm sure the anti-woke crowd will do a really great job on that one, just like they did with AI The Somnium Files, a game they said went broke, and then proceeded to get 2 sequels, including one of them that's a spinoff. Classic. Instead of dark woke, bright woke. That's right, baby. Let's go. Have anybody heard about how strong Cassius Bright is? Thank you for today. Every item was wonderful, interesting, and perfectly suited to each person. It wouldn't have gone half this well if I had to do it alone. Today's success is all thanks to you, Instructor Reen. Happy to hear it. So, take this. Invigorate. Ooh. I chose this one. I thought it suited you best. I appreciate it. I nearly forgot. I was gonna go to the bookstore to buy a card for each of the presents. Well, then you better go and get it to him. I'll be off then. At first I was like, who the fuck do they know that would be 15? Is it like some side friend? And then I went, oh, it's just Ren. Never mind. Big bad in the first thinks he needs a miracle super weapon to make up for the fact that Cassius Bright's not. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's very funny. Cassius Bright is so strong. He's so strong, and he's got a big mustache. All right, let me check that Invigorate we picked up. Ingenuity, heat up. Forte and passion restores. I will hit things and I will get more points. I'm excited to hear dub Cassius since it's gonna be Kyle Hebert. Don't get to hear him in JRPGs incredibly often. Like, you'll get him in like some minor roles. Get the Lone Blade Quartz? Don't know. Oh, here it is. First attack craft used does 50% more. Put that shit on right now. Oh yeah, he's in DRV3. That you are right. He's the part of like your main character trio in that. I forget his name, but I did. Yeah, it's the guy with the purple hair. Yeah, Kaito. That's right. He's Madarame in Persona 5, but that's not a super involved role past that one arc. All right, we have more bonding we can do. Our options are Altina, it's gonna be Ash. We haven't done a lot with him. I was gonna pick Altina because she's a cutie patootie, but let's go bond with our newest student. Look at him reading. Is the literature club still in session? Nah, it's over. Tatiana went home too. Dude, he's so wonderful. He joined the literature club. He's got a lot of books. Sure, you're tired from the keep, so don't stay too late. Just don't get in the way of my reading. The sun sets. Seems like a good spot to read. I guess I will get in the way of his reading. Didn't realize he was Kamina. Oh, yeah. Man, that original dub's gonna be 20 years old soon. Oh yeah, you skipped the NPC dialogue. He's in a literature club with the Fujoshi. Fujoshis love reading. It's very true. You really read a wide variety of books. Literature, mystery novels. I even spy a collection of poems. Well, I'll read anything I see. I won't know if I'll like a book until I read it, even if it's boring. I'm sure I'll gain something out of it. This one's done too. It was decent. Man, this guy's good. He is the antithesis of anyone who'd be posting on Twitter or Blue Sky just going, I've decided this shit sucks, I haven't even read it yet. I always read a lot of books. She wasn't educated, so whenever she got any books, she'd bring them to me with this huge grin on her face. I always thought she could read a recipe book to improve her cooking. Are you talking about your mom? You don't usually talk about your family. No big deal. I said don't bother me, so stop talking to me like that. I'd like to talk to him more, but... Huh? Is there a rock concert happening upstairs? No, 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 no. These lyrics destroy the melody. You have to, like, feel the burning soul of rock. You do know that you aren't really helping at all. This isn't good. We need to decide on the lyrics. One piece of trash doesn't even get to our lawn park. Bear with us just a wee bit longer. We're discussing what the lyrics should be. Lyrics? Maybe with his literature knowledge, he can figure out what sucks. Hey, don't mess about with our lyrics. Wait a minute. There, now they're good. I have made them good for you. Oh, this is burning rock. These lyrics are brilliant. You just changed a small part of the phrase and it completely changed the feeling. Guess you're not in the literature club for nothing. Yeah. I go play somewhere else. He fixed them. It's like the non-toxic version of that post on Tumblr when Overwatch came out that said, I made Hanzo more Asian. I fixed the design. There are some generational posts that are made online that I will never forget because they're way too funny. Despite how he acts, he seems to like helping out. Please take care of Ash, for all of us in combat tactics. Don't worry, leave it to me. After seeing off the Modern Music Club, Reem returned to the room, continue reading. When Xenoblade, everyone fixed the design with the really large boobs, and I'm like, there's nothing to fix here. They came to that woman and said, draw this. And here we are. Sometimes you see a fanservice-y design and people get mad at the JRPG for it, and suddenly they become like really Catholic for some reason, but only in that moment. Speaking of Xenoblade, when they patch Xenoblade 2 on Switch 2, I will play that on stream again, because boy, I think about it once every few days now, like, they need to patch that shit so I can justify a reason to play it again. And also to play it and not have it break my eyes when I look at it on this big TV. Need to remind people why it's the best one. Shulk Who, it's Rex's time. Anchor shot, and then a giant comical potion falls out of a guy, and then I pick it up and heal up. They show him sexy male design, no one cares. Yeah, let's not delve too deeply. The conversation is so, it's so boring. It's so boring. Those fucking guys. According to this, I can do a game with Randy at the school. So I'm gonna have to go look around for him. Man, they are nailing it, dude. They're killing it. Oh, there it is. I forgot that they would mark it with the card symbol. So exhausting. Randy, get off that computer. We're gonna play cards right now. I can't even find a pic of one swimsuit babe on here. How can you say that with a straight face? I'm kidding. I'm just trying to call Tio Dot over the computer. Though, since we're under surveillance, we can't really talk about anything important. Yeah, that's kind of you can only do that face to face. What if they retroactively make Xenoblade 2 worse? Even more than what 3 did. Well, you see, all I'm looking for the patch is for it to make it run well and for the resolution to get bumped. Doing different things to 2 would take too much time for them to justify it. My sources already said that they're going to be doing a patch. They just, but no confirmation if it's a free one or one they have to do $10 on. And I'm like, whatever, I'll pay $10. I fucking bought the game. I bought the game 8 years ago. I can justify it. I've moved 3 times since then. Okay. Let's play. A whole $10.
Let's get started.
Yeah, I think for Australian over there, that's like 75 oozles or whatever you got over there. Alright, see what we got. We'll drop that. Okay, something immediately worse. Cool. We'll put this in the front to farm draw. Do this if he tries to get too aggro. He's running a knight. Skill Cavalry Order, 3 mana. Your cards in play get attack +1. I really just like the Ranger because I just like the ability to be able to just attack with it wherever. It's probably 15 or something. Yeah, something like that. Alright, here we go. My turn. Oh, lucky me. Here's my summon. Nice, a magic crystal. There we go. Kill that off. Gives me a free draw of another one. Okay, what are we looking at? We gotta get that Dome Doll out of here. Like, bad. There, this will ensure that we're pretty comfortable. I'm thinking I go in here and just try to get the kill. Yeah. Kind of just want that thing off the board. Cool. Here's my summon. As expected, Randy's got all the fire stuff. Magic crystals up and a medic. Nice. Let's get a Blix in here. Get it, bring it out already buffed. I can afford to take like 1 hit, I think. No, let's not be too dangerous. This will get a kill. And just keep it there. Can you attack back row? You can. Alright. So someone make the joke that since Mario Odyssey is Homer's Odyssey, DK is Nintendo's Dante's Inferno. There's a bit of that, but there's a ton of references to Journey to the West with the new Donkey Kong game, with comparisons of the characters being analogs for stuff like that. So there's a little bit of that there too. Easy. There we go. He can't do anything until a little bit later. It'll be interesting if they bring in something bull related at the end of bonanza whether the Void Kong gets like a bull transformation or something, because that's like the final opponent that Wukong has to deal with in the original Journey to the West like myth. All right, this can act immediately. That thing is insane, by the way. What the fuck? Seal enemy actions. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. You can go here. Seal the 9-10 because it's going to kill me otherwise. Use the skill that deals damage. It'll deal 3. And then I'll hit for 4 because it deals no damage because we're like 1 row away. What if DK goes Goku mode? It'll be funny if they don't do it because they had Mario do it in Bowser's Fury. They're like, oh, we already got that. We'll have to give him Ultra Instinct instead. Yeah, I am not focusing on Knight at all. It's a bit complicated. A little bit scuffed. Not too much of a fan of it. Yeah, kamikaze it. I need the ultra strong dudes out of here. DK could just turn into a human. That could be a possibility. Dude. Ew. I don't need that to happen, because if they make it accurate to his build, I will have to block Nick on all social media. Your cards in play get attack +1. Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change things up a little bit here. Randy's fierce. He has a lot of high value, like, supercharged guys. I really can't hack it against him. Transmute seal an enemy's actions for 2 turns. Okay, based on that, yeah, we'll do it on you. Finally taking some damage to his leader. Can you stop drawing really dangerous monsters? The answer was no. Ah, I got hit for 10. Yikes. This is a bad position. Him at 10 attack is scary. Hold on, we can change some stuff up here. 1, move there. Next, do that. And medic. There we go, 13. He has exclusively stacked things with high damage only. What a prick. I can't dish out enough damage, but I might be able to do something here. First, move there. This here, so they have to interact with that to get to me. Oh. He played real stupid. I'm pretty sure he had me, but decided not to.
Oh, man. I lost.
I'm like, if he kind of just like pushed the damage there. We got un Weevil. 3 Weevils. Can I see what those do? Okay, I'd have to like look at a menu. Yeah, I was very close. All he had to do was like just push. He'd have to kill my Ransol to lower my shield, and then any hit was gonna kill me. But the AI played passively. I'll look in the description of the item at the very least. Let's see. Event. Un Weevil. Natal card fire. Raises attack for each enemy slain. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Just keeps accelerating. Hold on, what you painting? That's very good. You're doing so well. Alright, let's head back to the dorm. Or what guy's ever painted. Yeah. You heading in already, Reen? This day has lasted over 3 hours. What are you talking about? Managed to get all my errands done. Guess you guys went shopping. Quite a mountain of food. As for dinner tonight, I've been thinking that I can't keep imposing on the Countess's hospitality. Besides, we've all been working so hard we wanted to show off our skills a little. We've basically just been making whatever we want at the cooking club. Good to see you're all so eager. Pretty sure Salson's already had dinner handled. Guess you're in charge of lugging everything back, huh, Kurt? Yeah, well, we came across Ash, but he managed to worm his way out of helping. So it seems. Hello, good to see everybody. Hello. Hello, extras. Yuna and the members of the cooking club proceeded to go all out, resulting in far more dishes than originally planned. Aurelia's party for Elise ended up filled with food that was on par with that served in Orcus Tower, no less expensive. They got breads, wines, rotisserie chickens, a cat. Stay calm. Everyone doing their thing. Sparkles talking. Hello. Conversation. In order to handle the vast mountain of food, friends and neighbors were invited too. All in all, turned out to be quite the lively night in Leaves. We're just making memories. Giggle, giggle, girls talking.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect to find such an authentic bathhouse all the way out here. What a pleasant surprise.
Now that I think about it, it's probably the principal's doing.
I heard this place was changed a lot when they renovated it into a dormitory. Apparently, it was once the mansion of a fallen noble family.
Ah yes, I've heard that same story. It seems the family had to let go of their holdings 10 years ago after the head of the family was conned by an unscrupulous merchant. Though I heard they've since started up their own business outside the country.
I see.
Sheesh. How do you know all this stuff?
I feel like I've heard a story like that before.
Not everyone will be reluctant to go in a public bath like this, but you're all fine with it? Is there something wrong? I don't know, I felt a little overly sensitive. That's why I'm not speaking aloud. And I thought Elise and Tita would be embarrassed for sure. I've been going to hot springs all my life. The hot springs resort near my hometown. My hometown is famous for hot springs too. We have the 100 Craft Point foot bath. Northern Hot Springs Paradise Emir, Instructor Reen's hometown. I think I remember seeing hot springs when I went there once on a mission. Hee, I remember that mission. What mission? Does that mean Pardon me, I think I'm getting lightheaded from all the steam. I will not be discussing how I kidnapped Reen's sister. Elise and Reen used to bathe together when they were young, as did Tita and Agate, no doubt. Muse, all you do is cause problems. Hee. Oh, I can just picture you boldly striding into the hot spring to comfort your dear brother Reen in his time of need. And I can see sweet little Tita finding an excuse to follow her special someone into a mixed bath herself. How adorable. Tita's like, I just don't like what they're doing here. I think I might cry. You never cease to amaze, Muse. Pretty rotten imagination you got there. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm so jealous all of you have such nice hair. Lisa's luscious, lustrous black hair, Tita's shining, honey blonde hair. And it should be illegal. How pretty that silver hair of yours is, Allie. And your hair has a nice, fluffy curls to it. Mine's just pink. Your hair's also lovely. You looked really different when you were washing it earlier. It was so vibrant and feminine. Now that I think about it, you're always taking care of it. Unlike all of you with your flawless hair, I need to put serious work to look like this. I think now's the perfect time for serious girl talk. I don't think you should lead this, to be honest. Our order of business, let's discuss Reen's type. For example, out of all of us here, who would he pick? Why would we talk about that? An interesting topic. Oh, there's no need to overthink things. How about it? Would his favorite be his dear little sister? No, it wouldn't actually. Not at all. To be perfectly honest, I don't think he actually has a type. He seems close with a number of very different people. Elisa, Laura, Emma, Fee, Milliam, Sarah, Toa, Claire, Sharon. She busts out the list that rolls all the way on the floor and out of the room. I believe the correct term for this is playboy. Listen to this. According to the princess, he's had some hot and heavy moments with his male acquaintances as well. What? You say? Please don't bring Saint Astraya's bad habits here. There's just something about Instructor Reen that you just can't leave be. I gotta say, by the way, chat, this scene not passing the Bechdel test. I suppose you could say that about Kurt Nash too. Is that so? Hey, don't read too much into it. It's interesting. I've never really thought about boys and girls before I started here at the campus. You're like a homunculus though, so it's fine. You've really grown these past few months. Well, not physically, but you know what I mean. Leave me alone, I'm fine with my current size. Though if I were a bit bigger, I wouldn't mind it. You're just too cute. Excessive contact.
Hope you don't mind if we come in.
Hello? New women dropped.
Oh, Instructor Toa.
Will you be joining us?
Bada boom.
Not just her. I'll be joining you ladies as well.
I need ties to contain my setup here. we got small and big, like right next to each other here.
An overwhelming presence.
Oh, I'm so sorry we've been hogging the bath.
Oh, not at all. I figured now would be a perfect chance to get to know my students better.
And mog them.
Try not to rain on your parade.
See a grown woman walk in, now we're talking. Hell yeah, Toa, right? It's so funny, Toa's the second oldest character in this cutscene.
Seems like you girls were having quite the discussion in here.
Can I join?
You all trying to get with Schwarzer?
Get with? Yes, that's the plan.
That wasn't quite what we were talking about.
Well then, let me give you all some advice. He may seem polite and friendly, but he can actually be pretty single-minded, and at times outright stubborn. With that in mind, the best way to get your hooks in him is to set up just the right mood and lure him somewhere where you have the advantage.
Stop enabling Musei's behavior.
Really?
Interesting.
Huh. For stubborn men, you need to set the right mood. Be sure to take thorough notes, Elise.
Musei, please.
Principal!
Rien suddenly felt a dark chill. Well, look at you, so diligent. Hello, pussy. The location of our field exercise has been picked, and we got Soldat training tomorrow. Tons of things I gotta prep. Weren't you headed to the bath with Elise and the others? I left them a while ago. Listening to them in there, I felt like my head was about to pop. Why, what's up? Oh, I nearly forgot. Radio, you planning on listening? It's time. Why in the world are you listening to Vita's show? Well, because I'm a fan. That, and I feel like there's some reason she started her show back up. Sure, she doesn't have a reason past simple boredom. You're just a hater.
Good evening, everyone. It's time for Aubin time. It's 9 p.m. on June 11th, and you're listening to Radio Trista. How's this fine Sunday night treating you all out there?
I don't know why I didn't question how the cat opened the door, but, you know, she's cool like that, I guess.
We're halfway through June, which means we're already halfway through the year. It's been a packed year, yet it's gone by in a flash. Speaking of June, it's that time again. That's right, the Summer Festival is upon us once more. It may be held a month later in Heimdall, but cities all over Erebonia are already having their own celebrations, each with their own unique customs. One of my personal favorite places to go for the Summer Festival is La Mer. Ordis is famous for their annual tradition of lighting candles and setting them to float in the bay. It's just breathtaking to see all those lights. Last year's lighting had to be canceled, unfortunately, but I'm sure plenty of people are looking forward to it this year. I know I am. I can already imagine it. Me sitting by the beach, drink in hand, watching 1,000 glimmering lights float out to sea. It'd be wonderful to have such a luxurious, classy evening.
La Mer is where we're having our next field exercise. She mentioned Sutherland and Crossbell shortly before we visited too. She's mentioning these places on purpose. Is she getting her info from Ouroboros or just constantly predicting the government's next move? Knowing her, probably both. Yeah, most likely.
And of course, there's more to La Mer than just Ordis. The beaches are beautiful and bountiful, and the seafood is so fresh it practically leaps off the plate at you. Raquel is well known for its casinos and theaters, and there's also the scenic Brionia Island. There aren't any regularly scheduled ferries there, but if you do make it, you'll find a hidden gem rich in nature and ancient ruins. So after the summer festival, you can go for a swim, hit up the casinos, win a boat, then explore some ruins. There, I planned your whole trip for you.
Brionia Island. Heard that name before. 2 years ago, Group B had one of their field studies there. That was when you and Emma went to Nord. Speaking of which, I remember our clan's elders mentioning the island before, too. It's a spot in the Empire with the greatest concentration of animist ruins. They're not related by blood? Of course not. Are you curious about it? Well, kinda.
Maybe this is a good opportunity then.
Okay. Go ahead and say words.
Emma did ask me to tell you about her. Listen up. I'm going to tell you a little about the Hexen clan.
Okay.
And the two sisters, Emma and Vita. They were the youngest members of a clan hidden away from the world at large. Vita lost her parents when she was young, but due to her immense natural talents, she was taken in by the Elder as her top disciple. Meanwhile, Emma's mother was what we refer to as a stray witch. She lived among the common people. However, she lost her life in an accident. Emma was also taken in by the Elder, and the two girls were raised together like sisters. The Elder created a familiar for each of them, me and Grianos. Vita was full of talent and spirit, but Emma was a shy shut-in. They both grew into strong, noble witches, and they would have lived a peaceful life in the village, but at the age of 16, Vita volunteered to become a wandering witch. A wandering witch's job is to go to the outside world and report back to the village on new developments. The Elder sent her off with full confidence, but within half a year, she had vanished. We now know why. The Grand Master of Ouroboros got to her. She joined that den of snakes and abandoned her duties as a witch.
Aww.
The Elder regretted her decision to let Vita leave the village. It wasn't the first time she'd seen this happen after all. But Emma was devastated by the disappearance of her sister. From that day, Emma began training and studying as hard as she could with one goal: become a wandering witch herself to bring Vita back. And so, Emma was permitted to leave the village at the age of 16. With the help of some stray witches, she was able to enroll at Thor's with a scholarship. And in the spring of her first semester, she met you guys.
Thanks. I think I understand them a little
I'm
better.
not supposed to talk about this sort of thing with outsiders, but by this point, everyone in Class 7 is pretty much family. Emma had to work hard for the Elder to okay this.
So that's what the pendant's about. Next time you see her, can you tell her I said
Tell her
thanks?
yourself. You'll be seeing her again before too long, right?
You're just so rude. This is why I don't like you.
As for you two, don't stay up too late. You need your beauty rest, Celine and Reen.
Dude, we're being doxxed.
What an obnoxious woman. I'm sure she predicted we'd be listening and used her magic to ensure only we could hear that last part.
Wow, she really is something. Now that I think about it, she did something similar during her live broadcast at the start of the Civil War.
Yeah, Emma's no slouch, but Vita's power as a witch is tremendous. That said, she's not omnipotent. After all, Osborne pulled the rug out from under her, and now she's on the run from her former friends.
Ouroboros' plan was hijacked by the Chancellor, and the Black Workshop starting to make a move. Worried about the true story that Vita mentioned.
And about how she failed to change the ending. It must have something to do with the Infernal Castle. Vita's personality may be one big joke, but she's not the type to lie. There's no doubt we have a crisis looming over us.
Yeah. Judging by the fact you told me all this, suppose that means you're headed off now?
Yeah, consider it a farewell gift. Even though you need to rely on that pendant, you'll be able to control your power now. I'll leave with your sister tomorrow morning. I suppose the next time we'll see each other is when Class 7 meets up.
Yeah. I will pet you now. Hey, how about you sleep in my room tonight? What do you say? You can sit on, like, the desk or something.
Hell no!
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I just thought you could just vibe, but okay. This is why you're the worst. I don't like you. Get the fuck out of my room. Be gone. Fuck your fancy feast. Full Metal Alchemist. I would love to save. Pretty sure we're going to get a bonus AP chance because they do that, I think, for every single one of the training sections, so. Reen thought they were chill, but she's, like, toxic as hell. Alright, let's see off the sister and the cat, and thus the game's quality will go up by 25%. Thank you for your hospitality. I had so much fun spending all this time with you. Not half as much as we did, I'm sure. Let's have another round of girl talk someday. It was time well spent. In it, we only talked about Reen. Heimdall's not so far away, so I'm certain we'll see each other again soon. Didn't think you'd be leaving too, Kat. Sudden. Well, it seems like Emma's found some clues on her end. Sure, your instructor can survive for a little, a little bit. We got the pendant, or whatever. It's all good. I'll pass. Your brushing is dangerous. You're fucking up my coat. 2 years ago, that instructor of yours was utterly lost and completely hopeless. Compared to him, you're all in pretty good shape now. You always gotta know to never trust someone like that. Whenever someone sarcastic says they're hopeless, it means that they're a hater and the game would be better with their absence.
All right. Take care, Elise. You too, Celine.
You be sure to work twice as hard.
I heard you'll all be leaving for your field exercises this weekend. Reen, everyone, please be careful.
Yeah, you got it.
Don't worry. I'll make sure we all come back safe and sound.
Looks like our little vacation's finally over. Next up is Panzer Soldat training and our field exercise location. Looking forward to it.
Sister whose only crime's loving her brother. That's a kind way to put it, yeah. Let's see. The high-class Spiegel model, the high-speed Kestrel model. Looks like the branch camp is really kicking into full gear. We should be able to adjust to any situation. So I hope we don't need to resort to using them. We will be using them. So today's agenda is determining the right Panzer Soldat for each of our students. Yeah, from the 4 types. Depending on today's results, we'll decide the formation this weekend. Sure thing, today's gonna be a busy day. Oh yeah, your sister's headed back this morning, right? She's so pure and cute, she reminds me of a lily. Having a sister like that must make you feel like a winner. Dude, I really hate how he's just doing the shit he did to Lloyd. Yeah, you better believe I count my blessings every day. But you have your cousin. Now, do you realize how good you've got it? Yeah, well, and on second thought, yeah, never mind. Let's just never bring up Shirley again, please. Reen, his cousin, is a predator. Yeah, well, his sister wants to fuck him. Like, there's a bit of a rough patch here. Ash, don't lose control. Muse, you're moving too slow. What's up with this thing? It's so delicate, and I can't push it. Oh my, this is most definitely too clunky for sniping. Not bad, you two. This model seems better suited to sword wielding. I think this one's best. Just seems easier to handle overall. Everyone's finding the Soldat that suits them. Sure, it just comes down to personal taste. It's pretty clear that Ash and Muse prefer the opposite kind of machines. Alright, next up are Altina and Maya aboard the Hector and the Kestrel. Leonora and Gustav, you're on the Spiegel and Draken. I think I like the Draken best. I prefer the Spiegel. It has sensors and maneuverability made for sword users. Kestrel's my favorite. It's precise enough to make good use of a rifle. Hector, there's still my guy. None of these other machines have enough power for me. No need to worry, Allie. You're pretty good piloting all the different models. Yeah, as long as I understand the unique characteristics, it comes down to following the instructions. But if I were asked which one's my favorite, I wouldn't have an answer. It's gotta be the Hector. It's strong like that black doll thing you got. Now, Climps Elias is able to fly, so surely the Kestrel is. I don't think that's the issue here. Might be how compatible the model is with our normal weapons. Agreed. Perhaps you simply need to find a machine that comes naturally to you, like controlling Climps Elias. I'll keep thinking about it. Alright, we're all done with the model breakdowns. Now we're gonna do a group mock battle. For real? But because we're limited on the number of machines, we'll split you up accordingly. Since we only have one Spiegel and one Kestrel each, whoever wants to use them can step forward. The students were divided into teams based on the preferred model and participate in simple mock battles in groups. Though everyone's piloting preferences were a little different, they quickly got used to working as a unit. Things are going pretty well. Think it's about time to finish up? Yeah. Okay, everybody. Stop! For our final exercise today, Inspector Randy and I will be your opponents. You must kill us. Mortally wound Randy once and for all. 4 of you will be going up against me and Reen. And we don't plan on losing. We're going to give it our all. I'm itching to show off my skills.
You all seem to be having fun out here. I think I'll join you.
Ruh-roh. What the? It's her. Oh, of course she has a gold mech too. This is sick. Aurelia's personal unit, Spiegel S. That machine. That's the golden Spiegel the principal mentioned. She came out here with the Hyaku Shiki. I had it stored in the hangar basement, but if I don't take it for a spin every so often, it'll start to rust. I decided to put it through its paces today. I'm sure you have no objections, right, Orlando? Schwarzer. They wouldn't stand a chance against you. Don't worry, I'll go easy on them. Getting a taste of the heights of martial prowess is good training, too. But if they're all too scared, I suppose I could retract it. Now you've done it. Not bad at all. Doubt we'd have a chance even if all of us attacked her at once. She is an opponent those of us who follow the way of the sword would jump at the chance to spar with. Everyone. Guess nothing I could say would stop this. Alright, we'll do a 4-on-1 battle with a handicap. First up are Yuna, Kurt, Muse, and Ash. Board your machines. There will be no time limit. If you're able to at least lay a scratch on the principal's machine, you pass. That all right with you, principal? Yeah, that's acceptable. Now, new Class 7, stand against me with everything you have. Please select... I'm gonna do Yuna, Kurt, Ash. Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Now, come!
Now, come! 50%.
It's my turn!
Alright. Let's get started. Nope.
My turn.
What was that? 0 stars on that one. Head. Found it.
It's down. It's mine. Sure.
Ow. Wow, that's a lot on the that's a lot on base hits. Immediately just going for the kill. Immediately having to mash out a spirit on you. You're such a prick, woman.
My turn. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, just see if we can get a hit. Even with 3 stars, we're failing to, like, unbalance her. She's crazy. Oh, no.
It's my turn. Spirit.
My turn. Spirit.
My turn.
No, chat. They've given us a fight that's actually difficult with the mechs. Not good. Hold on. Defense down. Let's do it.
That's what you get for being careless.
I like they're like, if you get a scratch on her, you win. And I'm like, the goal is 50%. That's a little bit more. It's fine. We don't have to do it. But I will.
You can't escape.
Very well. Yeah.
Finally.
It's mine.
God, it sucks when she casts and then immediately gets it. Oh my god. Dude. And we don't have enough for it. Repair stone.
Very well. It's down. It's mine. Sure.
Fuck it, use a bravestone. We might have to like go in for like a big hit.
I shall go.
All right.
Fuck yeah.
Everyone ready?
Leave it to me. It's mine.
No, still can't get a break yet. Here you go.
Thanks.
Ow.
My turn.
Thanks.
My turn.
Impede that shit, please. There we go.
It's down. It's mine.
We're almost at the break. Nice.
My turn. You're mine.
There it is.
All right. You can't escape. Fire! Arcan, it's mine.
It's my turn.
Water.
My turn.
Holy shit.
I shall go.
You're a little bastard.
I'll support you.
My turn. There.
Finisher.
Ragnar impulse.
There we go. That'll be enough.
Here I go.
Well, we passed the marker, so I guess she's just gonna do an auto win after this.
Interesting.
Sure.
Not enough energy to defend. Ah, she's in a stance where she takes no damage. Okay, fair enough. Dynast Sunder. Brilliant blade dance.
I must. Nice.
Stats updated. I grew a little.
Good job, everybody. Bonus AP for breaking the HP limit. The match is over. I've heard the stories, but so this is the power of two major sword schools. The Golden Rakshasa. She's seriously, she's some kind of monster. What? How could she even move like that? Considering the structure of the soul dot, it should be impossible. Not a bad warm-up. Not for the next ones. Woo! On second thought, I need to go all out or I'll end up getting too fired up. Orlando Schwarzer, you'll be my opponents. God damn it. And she's like, alright, you're next. I need big shit. As if you want to gain anything from this match. His own machine. She's like, you're gonna need to bring out the real model.
Acknowledged.
I don't mind being her opponent, but whipping out the Divine Might's a little much, don't you think? With your skills, you'd probably be fine with just the Spiegel. I think even with the two of us and Valmar, we have about a 50-50 shot, dude. On second thought, maybe 30%. Is she seriously that much of a monster? I guess I just gotta suck it up. They're even playing the hype track, like, we're in for it.
I, Aurelia Le Guin, the Golden Rakshasa, shall be your opponent. Now, face me in battle. Ashen Chevalier and Red Reaper.
Yeah!
Now, come!
You don't have to ask. Fuck me! She's already starting! Alright, we gotta kill her to get full credit. And if I lose, I'm just gonna load. So we're gonna have to do it. Ah, we have our stuff carried over. We'll keep it for now. Ow!
Here I go!
Yeah, this default stance is always go for head.
Yeah! It's my turn. I got this.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit.
I got this.
Salamander. Unblockable delay plus 10. 100% burn rate. AT delay. There we go. Gives us a chance to come in here and use a stone. Ow.
I'm up.
Yeah, we just have to keep canceling this out or she's gonna get way too much tempo.
I got this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do it.
Take that. Now. Yeah. Let's go. All right.
Ow.
It's
Oh
my
god.
turn.
Oh, we don't have enough. Oh no, I don't know what stance this is. It's not gonna be head. Nope. Prismatic Tetra Blade. Ow.
I got this.
Yeah, they'll make them actually busted so that you're, like, truly immersed in the fact that they're really strong. Okay, that one's completely the wrong choice, so we're gonna have to go for leg, body, I guess. Oh, we got the break finally. This might be something then. Unite it!
Here I go. There.
There we go, nice 100k.
Use of spirit charge advised.
There. Now. Yeah. Let's go.
There we go, the delay helped tremendously there. Let's see. Yeah, we have to really go in for this damage while we got it.
An opening. It's my turn. It's down.
Okay, we got it. All we needed was the break and the delays.
This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
Yay. She was holding back, though. Oh, the instructors won. What an intense battle. Whew. I'd wonder what the commotion was, but to see the principal fighting. But that was a really incredible battle. Brilliant. Is he even human? Reminded me of the Steel Maiden. Ah, you met her when you were with the SSS. It's an uphill battle with even the two of us teamed up. Laura's become stronger too. I can't afford to fall behind. Marvelous! Skills like that at such a young age. I'm starting to look forward to your future accomplishments. Well, thanks. Our fight taught me a lot. Well, now that I've been able to get my fighting spirit under control, I believe it's time for me to administer Class 8's test. They all shit themselves. Yay! And so Aurelia finished training the members of Class 8. They were all completely exhausted, yet it was a very fulfilling training session for everyone. As the end of lunch arrived, the students' anticipations began to rise, and in the tactical conference room, the location for the next set of field exercises was revealed. The Lemaire province. They're known for their seafood. Oh, we're near Ordis. That's the biggest port city on the west coast. Oh, and Raquel with their famous casinos. Do they really need to have the conference during the summer festival? I'm also worried what Ouroboros is up to. Expect these field exercises to be more difficult than any prior. That's kind of how the pacing works. Did you actually manage to beat her, or did you get the retreat line before she went sicko? I think I got the win on it. It's the one where you, like, damage her enough to see her face. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, it's in Azure. It's the, you go all the way up in the tower and fight her knights before you take her on. And then she's like, oh, okay. Yeah, you seem strong. I'm gonna leave now. My city was down in a canyon. Couldn't see the ocean from there. Besides, I never gave a crap about that place. But with what I know now, maybe I'll see things differently. Yeah, I'm excited to check out these new places. Excited to see Ordis pick up some new recipes. Encountered the gnomes!
The rate has increased.
You can't do that! You can't make one of these encountered the gnomes.
Here's your reward.
I'm gonna come. Put that shit on Reen right now.
I look forward to next time.
Gladiator item, please. Put that shit on him. $7 p.m. I'll cut to the chase this time. This is our third set of field exercises, and the classes have been rearranged. We now have more advanced Panzer Soldats and plenty of firepower. But the main campus will go beyond that. Incidentally, they'll be having their first field exercises today. In our newly acquired province of North Ambria. It seems they'll be flying there on the Crimson Wings, the Courageous. The Imperial family's high-speed cruiser Prince Olivert oversaw, captained by the Radiant Blade Master himself.
Though my wings have been stolen and my blade lost, I yet have the gun and the rose kept safely in my heart.
He was being literal. We began as mere outcasts, but now the world is brimming to take notice of us. And beginning, not brimming. What am I doing? So now is when the true battle begins. Now is when we show our determination. The nobles are reeling. We have field exercises at their largest bastion in Erebonia. I eagerly await the results of your greatest battle yet. Fight, struggle, and grow. Yes, ma'am. Me when a big woman tells me what to do, and then I saluted. Off we go. Please be careful. Give them hell, everyone. Yas! So true. What are the odds? The Phantasmal Blaze plan, the third subject for retrieval. I'd say it's about 50-50. But I feel like this time an interesting individual may make an appearance. In the world of martial arts, there are only few who pique my interest. My master, Victor S. Arcade, the Radiant Blade Master, my fellow disciples of the Vander School, and in real life, I've got to refer to people like that. Like, I gotta, like, never go by name, and it's like, that horrible demon. And you just have to assume I'm talking about Jordan. And thus, we journey. That will be the basic schedule for our field exercises in Ordis. As usual, Class 7 will have their briefing early in the morning. Any questions? Class 8's all set. Class 9 as well. Green? Any questions? Sorry, no questions for Class 7 either. The main campus is headed to North Ambria. That's where the Northern War Reem was part of happened. Yeah, on top of that, they're headed in the Courageous. I think Reen's feelings about the whole thing are a bit complicated. Schwarzer, listen. We're headed to the Lemaire province. The main campus field exercise have nothing to do with us. Is that clear? Yeah, sorry, I'll put the thoughts aside. Very well. We received information that over 10 Jaeger Corps have infiltrated the Empire's mainland. No information on the goal or employers for a majority of them. Included among them, the Red Constellation, currently working with the Society, and Zephyr. Those two are special for sure, but they're not the only ones we need to look out for. After what happened in Crossbell, we can't afford to let our guards down here. The Lemaire province is very big, so it'll be especially important to cooperate with the locals this time. As before, Class 7's task will be key to accomplishing that. They're basically going to do everything. After 4 hours, you're almost at the main part of Chapter 3. Don't worry, I've had that in mind the whole time. I'm like... And after 4 hours... Plus, I checked the 2-hour introduction when I entered this. So 6 hours, finally, we're almost being let free in the field location. See, my goal here was to stream this up until at least the part where I'm allowed to, like, travel and grind enemies, but most importantly, grind fishing on my off time while I'm stoned. That's kind of what I wanted to do. So I'm gonna keep going until they let me, like, use a couple of the main highways. How many chapters are in this? I assume 5. I assume after Chapter 4, we'll just enter the finale zone. I'm pretty sure I know the exact amount, but I never, like, look at the guide too deeply. I mainly look at the recipe guide to just know what, when I should be logging in 5. Yeah, that sounds about right. We're almost in the main brunt of the chapter, but sadly, Casey's about to play card games with a small girl. I don't care what you have to say, because we need to play Vantage Masters now. Alright, added my deck. I got a new fire card. Yeah, we want this. This is like our finisher, I think. Yeah, I think that's the one that changes everything here. I will get rid of 2 of those to put in 2 of these. There we go. Okay, card game time. Yeah, the prologue also counts. I always forget to include that, but they're always usually not too bad. Okay, transmute at the start? No, absolutely not, but we'll keep the magic crystal. Zamel pen? There we go. Ranger's immediately good. Put that up front. There we go. We'll just deal 2 damage to start. And And all those 6 hours, including ignoring NPC dialogue, I've had such... Yeah, like, you could talk to all the NPCs, but I'm still fairly thorough in here. Or at least I did all the side quests, read most of them, and, we're just off to the races. I've been defeated. You're such a defeatist. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. Let's see. What's this thing do? It's a healer? Yeah, we need to get that off the board immediately then. I know a way to do it. And we don't have enough to do any other play, so we're just gonna go for it here. Next. Good cards acquired. So true. Initiate support. Oh my god, this is fucking awesome. Okay, what's the play here? Honestly, put that on that. Put that on that. A summoning sickness, so this can't play till next turn. We're at range, so I can take no damage and then hit real hard. CS3's finale has so many NPCs. Feels like it took hours to do the rounds every time there was an update. Oh yeah, I see in the guide, there's always the list of like, you can get an update to like their notebook if you talk to this person. I'm like, good lord. I'm here to be a little thorough, but not too thorough. Let's see, what do I want to do here? Move to front line. Attack, yeah, you have a cure. Do that. It gets a +1. She's running out of card draw, so I should just, like, start pushing my weight around a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and seal you, and then I'm gonna summon that. And we're just gonna eat her alive now. Ooh, she has something that can act early. But I'm about to burst down for a shit ton of points. Oh yeah, you're done. You're done. We're gonna do Blaze, that's gonna buff it up to 3 since it's a fire type. 5, 4, and 11.
I lost.
You sure did. Thank you for the 3 vanish and the bonding. Thank God. Thank God I just immediately putting in a new card in the deck that immediately makes it way too strong. A thing that's like, not only am I stacked stat-wise, it gets stronger with each kill. Just pick something where you take no health damage and you're just building fast. Get like a Rancel card on it, so it just gets a big, nice defense to it too. Let me see if there's any events in the card to do real quick. Okay, there's multiple things we talked to. All right, we'll start from one end of the train. One end of Durflinger to the other, and then just run it. First, what's up? This will be the 3rd set of field exercises. I don't feel any disturbances in the septium veins, but be careful nonetheless. You know, with the council still going on, we can't let our guards down. I understand I will be on guard as well. However, you should be resting. I think I'll get right on that, after I talk to several people. Branch campus colors, not bad, not bad. Huh, it's actually pretty classy, I like it. Hope we get a chance to give it a spin in an actual fight. Training exercises just aren't the same. Well, it's our job as special operations to prevent any actual combat from breaking out. Judging by the size of our field exercise grounds, we may end up visiting your hometown Raquel, too. Saw in the documents that you're Yeah, I'm alone. Been that way since my mother died 6 years ago. Now that recontextualizes every time he talked about his mom. Well, let's set the record straight. I wasn't born in Raquel. Yeah, we saw a scene that implies that he was born in Hamel. Yeah, you don't gotta sympathize with me just because we're both orphans. Besides, she got adopted by a baron and I was raised by a single mom working the night shift. There's no comparing our upbringings. I'm not so inconsiderate as to say something like that. I'm just thinking I can tell what a good person your mother must have been. Huh? You got a good head on your shoulders and a strong will. I can only imagine that's your mother's influence. I don't know if I go that far. Well, thanks to my mom's job, I know all about the nightlife in Raquel. Let me know if you need any recommendations. I think it'll be an eye-opening experience for everybody, yeah? I get what you're saying, but don't forget, you're still a minor. So I might consider doing something after we're done with the field exercises. Well, aren't you a stingy one? Perhaps we can knock it back with some Tito's after the thing, but hey, best behavior. Best behavior, my student, that I am now realizing height mogs me. That's kind of crazy. Very unfortunate. Let's go. Someone who will never height mog me, Toa. Alright, that should do it. You doing maintenance on your gun? Oh, yeah, I am. I haven't used it lately, but I do train with it on occasion. Should always try to be ready for any situation. True, but man, talk about nostalgic. His Highness gave that to you during the Civil War. ZCF made, right? Yeah, I heard Muse's rifle's the same. Orbital stabs are just as compatible, so not many people use them. I wonder if I could use one like hers. Doesn't look too heavy. Think it might be a good fit for you, but also it'd be taller than you, and I don't know if I can handle that. In Sutherland, your defense and command was remarkable. You think so? It was nowhere close to being perfect, but it does bring back memories. I was still just a student when I ran the Crimson Wings. Oh yeah, I heard Patrick was working in Ordis. Eustace is gonna be on the Provincial Council too, right? Yeah, his butler confirmed as much when I called him 2 days ago. Man, we got some good oomphs coming in. Since Eustace is so busy with the preparations, his butler's just acting as a messenger. I think we'll be able to meet with him during the field exercises. That should be fun. Yeah, we may not have enough time to properly celebrate, though. That just leaves Gaius. Wonder what he's doing. Probably thinking about the wind or something. Something I really appreciate about how this game has been structured is that it's handled giving us a new class of characters, but giving us the old characters each chapter in such a way that it feels like a smart escalation, but it also doesn't feel overwhelming at all. It's also led to this game just feeling like the last act of every other Trails game, but from the beginning, which is the reason why I've liked it the entire time. There's no waiting for the good part, which is the thing that I wait for in every single one of these games. Past, like, the first one. I think I was crashing out a bit. I went through, like, I did the Sky games first, went 1 through 3, and then I went into Cold Steel. And the structure of that game being, like, super, super basic, and it took a while for, like, the big stuff to happen. I think I switched off from sub to dub at the exact same time where I was like, they're just talking forever. I don't understand Japanese. Nothing's happening. And then at that point, I think we're in like Elisa's hometown or whatever, and that's the moment that the story started to like actually begin escalating. And then I started like getting into it. And then I was pretty cool with Cold Steel 2 the whole way, because, you know, it's paying off stuff and the Civil War's happening in there. This has just been payoff after payoff. I was shocked at how hard Chapter 1 of this went. That really set my expectations for what the rest of the game has been, and it has met it very easily. Currently, Muse is trying to have sex with me, I see. What did you write? Don't worry, I didn't write anything strange, just added a little flavor to my descriptions. This girl is gonna get me fired. You wish Zero and Azure had dubs? Yes, because I think it's insane that those things delayed localizations of these other ones. And they grabbed mostly a localization from a fan translation that they bought, but they still couldn't bring out the dub? Like, are you fucking for real, dude? Like, come on. Unbelievable. Now I gotta wait like 7 years for the Crossbell remake. It boggles the mind, and I'm not even playing Boggle. The Crossbell situation is very weird. What's great is you can say that in and out of fiction. Very good. Oh, it's you. Why didn't you say anything? Sorry, is something wrong? No, it's an RMP matter. Won't affect field exercises, so there's no need for you to get concerned. They dubbed them, we'd probably be on Daybreak 1 this year. Yeah, but as a consumer of the product, I have unreasonable expectations and think they should just do it just as fast anyway. They should simply catch up immediately. Right now, in fact. In fact, put out Beyond the Horizon tomorrow. I understand what you're getting at. However, the nobles still have a great deal of power in Lemaire and port areas. Due to that, it's difficult for not only the RMP, but the Imperial Army to intervene, even if the Society and multiple Jaeger Corps are present. Even if the principal were here, I'm sure it would give rise to some other issue. Certainly is a worrier. It hurts a little watching him twist himself into knots like that. He's gonna get gray hair first in terms of everyone in the faculty. Reen doesn't count, by the way. Yeah, Nayuta isn't particularly long. It is a different expectation compared to the other ones. It's that game that everyone has to pretend is canon until they either make the shoe drop or they just don't.
We're scheduled to arrive at the field exercise grounds at 5:40 a.m. tomorrow morning. Please make sure you go to bed early and get ready for tomorrow.
I really appreciate her read there. That is clearly someone who is not at all prepared for public speaking. She's like, Toa should be doing this and not me, but I'm gonna try. And then after that, she started crying. I got a little time before lights out. Can keep making my rounds or go back to my room and rest. Hold on, is there anything I have to do here? Thumbs through list. Wait, stay out. Not for any other reason, but because I need to remember to equip the new thing. +2 per turn. Plus 60%. +4 per turn and 25 strength, 25 defense. Yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Young man, I might in fact provide you with this beautiful item. Where the hell is the where the hell is it? There it is. You can have the belt. Okay, there's nothing else to do. Let's go. Oh, Reen. Oh, God. What do you want from me? Also, I think that, yeah, I feel like they were priced insanely for what they were offering. I think I remember now. I was like, you're charging that for him and you couldn't even have someone speak English into a microphone? Fuck you. Well, I think you're fine just the way you are. If you ask me, your charm is that you work so hard despite how small you are. Oh, good night. I must go and figure out how to stretch my body. Maybe I've said too much. Favorite student NPC? I don't know. I think there's one. I think it's like Valerie's nice. I think she's that one girl who works who's in the like student band. She seems nice. Can't think of too many other students that really stand out. Tatiana's fine, yeah. Yeah, she's in the band with Pablo, who's Scottish for some reason, and that kind of annoys me. Ugh. Have you been to the west half of Erebonia? Yeah, during my Jaeger days for work and some stuff. Oh, I can see it from here.
It's quite the sight. You wake up early for a pretty boy.
I train in the mornings, so this is normal for me.
I'm training all day.
The Canyon City Raquel. It's a key hub connecting to Jirai, if I recall.
You mean the entertainment city, Raquel. That light you see out there is fueled by Mira, passion, and desire. But I guess I don't hate it.
The light of sinful pleasure engulfed by the coming dawn. How elegant.
I can't read her intentions at all. Just like with Ash, if she becomes an issue for Instructor Reen and the others. Wait, not just Instructor Reen? Why am I concerned about Yuna and Kurt too?
What? Are we there already?
We're still 2 stops away. It's currently 04:55. You should go back to sleep.
Okay, got it. In that case, you be my pillow, Allie.
Yuna, I can't breathe. Agate.
Whoa! Oh, Agate, never mind.
Estelle, Joshua, and Ren.
Oh, all of them. Okay, never mind. We're good. I love dreaming about playable characters. Super Mario. The ocean. It's so beautiful. Look how sparkly it is. Upset. If you're awake, then get ready to disembark. We'll arrive at the camp in 10 minutes. The second we get there, we're start setting up camp, you pieces of shit. Did I catch you looking and dreaming? Then he hits them. Did I catch you having fun? No joke, when I was even more obsessed with Kiseki, I saw Rin in my dreams. He's the GOAT, I can understand why. They, you know, they do a good job justifying it. Sometimes a game or a piece of media or, you know, anything tries to sell you a guy and you're like, I don't know. It's like this one, all justifiable. Look at this guy, he's crazy. Get those anti-monster lights out. The CS3 render just appears in your dream. Rain jump scare. (6:10 a.m.) So you have additional members this time. The basics of your special op missions are unchanged. You'll meet with the local leadership, report the beginning of our field exercises, then see the request you're given. Got it. So we're going to play pretend that we're bracers. Just like I heard. I'm glad someone pointed it out. What's wrong with bracers, huh? Nothing at all, but I can't deny that's what we're doing. Besides that, we also need to scout the area and dispose of dangerous monsters. That's what I like to hear. Sheesh, we'll go break a leg. So, who's the local leadership this time? The former Duke Cayenne, still under arrest for leading a civil war and losing. It's for that reason that an interim supervisor was appointed by the government. Speak of Marquis Ballard. Believe he is the uncle of Duke Cayenne. Yeah, he's currently the one in charge of the region. However, he's currently busy with the Imperial Provincial Council. Therefore, you'll report to Juno Naval. It's not a person's name. Report to Juno Naval Fortress. My bad. Only read the first line at the start. My bad. I got it. That's the place the Noble Alliance uses their HQ during the Civil War. Indeed, our very own Principal Aurelia was stationed there. Currently, it's home to the elites from each of the provincial armies who have joined together to create the Unified Regions Army. So the substitute is our principal's right hand and leader of the Sutherland Provincial Army, Brigadier General Wallace Bardius, the General Commander of the Unified Regions Army. You just threw a word salad at me. I will salute. Get us our bikes! So we're going to the Naval Fortress first, right? Yeah, and we're bringing that extra bike from Rhineford. We should head straight there. Don't want to keep the Brigadier General waiting. Understood. Now they've got 3 bikes. I'm calling dibs on one of them. In that case, I'll just have to ride with Reen. I don't think you'll have to do anything. She never wastes a single chance. Ash, do you know how to ride? Hell yeah, it doesn't take a genius to figure out one of these babies. I've ridden the ones in the hangar tons of times. What did you have the chance? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Yuna, Ash, and I will drive. The rest of you can ride in the sidecars. Make your preparations and we will depart as soon as we can. We've unlocked multiple outfits. Almost time for our field exercise to start. Might as well get a little crazy. Ash can now use an S-Craft. He was serious about that. He's decided he will hold back less, and thus, new things are born. This one chapter is my favorite after the finale. Oh, okay, I'm excited.
Now, what to do?
Something wrong, Gustav? Instructor Reen. Yeah, outside of orbital energy cannons, they use gunpowder weapons. After the Civil War, though, the price of gunpowder skyrocketed. We're having a hard time getting our hands on it. Gunpowder's pretty rarely used these days. It's been obsolete ever since the Orbital Revolution. Right, we learned as much in history class. When it comes to efficiency, orbital energy is better, but due to the power and characteristics gunpowder is used for blasting in mines. I see, so that's why you're familiar with it. Yeah, like I said, I got a slim chance of finding gunpowder right now. So I was hoping I could make some of my own. On your own? You're really something else. You can make it? That's quite impressive. Its main components are nitric acid, sulfur, and coal. Out of these three, coal is readily available, but the others are rare. However, I do know there's some saltpeter and sulfur off the nearby highway. Oh, you're from the Aragon mines beyond the canyon, right? Must be pretty familiar with the geology in this area. This is my life's work. That being said, I don't think I can gather materials during field exercises. Thought about asking for permission to leave, but I doubt I'd have time to track down what I need. I get it. If that's the case, we will do it. As always. Oh, I don't want you to go through the trouble of that. Ha ha! It's okay, I insist. That being said, we have our own duties, so I can't make any promises. Need to finish our request as efficiently as possible. You can find it in the West Lemaire Highway and somewhere in the canyon area. You'll spot saltpeter where the walls are white, and the area with sulfur should be yellow. Term L. That tells me that it's going to take the entire chapter to get this one done. They're like, that one will take too long. And I'm like, yep, sounds about right. Lemaire is huge. Really going to need these bikes. Should we get going? Yes. Ah, the breeze is so cool. It's so early in the morning, but look how bright it is. I love being near the water. Only been to Ordis by train before. This terrain's perfect for a bike, though. Ride's nice, but need to focus on the destination. Juneau Naval Fortress, the HQ of the Unified Regions Army. Go along the right road and then go north of the three-way split. It sits atop a cliff. Won't be much longer.
Oh, yeah! Hey, instructor, want a race?
Whoa there. I hope you plan to stay below the speed limit.
This would be more fun if I were riding with the instructor.
She needs a filter so bad.
Eyes on the road, please.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Energy bandana. Wait, what did that? Was that spelled wrong? How could they ship it like this? Unbelievable. They put an extra N in it. Is energy bandana better than what you got? Prevent sleep? Not really. You already have 2 evade things on. Ridiculous. I thought they were gonna say make like a banana joke on it or something. Kill them! $60 game at the time. Unbelievable.
He's down.
It's mine!
I'm up.
It's my turn!
Nah, fuck it. Reen killed them.
Here I go!
Let's see. Gunner mode.
Yeah!
More hostiles.
Reen already at 100 again. Like, it's just so fucking funny how much he generates it.
My turn. Yeah. Huh. Is that all?
Good work, kids.
Let's get going.
Time to ride.
Hold on, I see a chest. No, I don't. I see a big monster. My bad. Let's have a look here. West Lemaire Highway 1. Canyon Road. There's stuff over there. Hold on. Ah, okay. Can't go that way yet. Fair enough. They're like, that's not to the naval fortress, so you can't go there yet. We gotta pace this stuff out a little bit. A little lame, but I'll take it. Naval fortress is over there, and there's a side quest off to the side. Altina with blue hair. No. But thank you for asking.
Now. There.
Burst him out. Just kill everyone now.
It's my turn.
Leave nothing alive.
It's down.
I'll assist.
Let's go.
Anybody want to like nuke him? Yeah, here we go. Anybody gonna eat that?
My turn. My turn. Yeah.
My turn.
I'm up.
Now. Yeah.
A white-haired Reen option that makes it when you do spirit unification just makes his hair his default would be very funny.
More enemies. Let's go. Everyone okay? All right, got it.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Ash is like, I'm pointing up to the sky. That's where rain comes from.
Let's get going.
Time to ride.
Yeah, let's see if I'm allowed to check out the side quest, or if they're gonna cuck me. All right, nope, not a chance. Do a quick safety save here. All right, keep riding in.
Time to ride.
I like how nuking everything. They're like unscathed, multi-kill, multi-break. We thought you were a good boy. Like, the amount of bonuses, it just feels great. Especially when you do chain battles or enemies that are huge. Yeah, it sure is a fortress, alright. Looks to be a giant castle with a wall around it. Looks like some sort of medieval castle. That would be because it is, a historical one at that. It was built in the Dark Ages and has since been refortified for modern use. And it was once General Le Guin's residence. Damn, so that monster used to cozy up there with 50,000 soldiers. During the war, the Imperial Army was at a loss after multiple failed attempts to infiltrate. It's fully equipped with multiple Panzer Soldats, large class airships, and enough supplies and anti-aircraft cannons to last 3 days. It was said that if you dared attack it from the front, then you would have seen 100,000 casualties. So it was said indeed. And thus a deal was struck that shifted the Northern War. Sure know a lot about this fortress, Allie. It was information gathered as part of the Intelligence Division investigation. Oh, okay. It's still always better to know more than less. I'll say, information is power. It helped us plenty so far, so I can't argue that. Alright, let's head on in. Need to report to Brigadier General Bardius. First thing to kick off our exercises. And sadly, no spot for fishing. I think this fortress kinda sucks. Kinda low-key freaking out about how the gaps in time for me to stream this have made it so that in-game we are 1 day off from being on the exact same date together. It's June 17th in-game. I like seeing the girls just having just a head coming out of the cart. Identify yourselves. We're at Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We're here to report the start of our field exercises. The Brigadier General said you were coming. Then you're the Ashen Chevalier. We've heard of your tribes during the Northern War. It's an honor to meet you. Thank you. Man, he's so famous. Wait, wasn't the instructor their enemy during the Civil War? Why are they excited? It's long been accepted the Civil War was the madness of Duke Cayenne and Alberea. I would imagine these soldiers are more than happy to see someone stop their leaders. Just because you serve someone doesn't mean that you have to like it. Open the gates. Allow our guests through. By all means, go on ahead. Brigadier General Bardius is waiting. Oh, that's a badass gate. They got 2 doors. That's how much they want you to not get in. The day thing's happened 3 or 4 times already. That's what's freaking me out about it. I need to just start locking in a bit more. Which is probably going to happen now. You know, unless my apartment gets destroyed again. It's so early in the day, but they're super into it. They're meant to be among the best of the best. Believe even their newest recruits are considered a cut above others. They are. Every recruit was selected from provincial armies all over the country. The Brigadier General leading them is also nothing short of magnificent. This particular army isn't as sizable as it was when it was considered part of the Noble Alliance, though. Pray he just wins the lottery and not have his apartment. You know, the lottery would be nice. That'd be great. I have so much debt. Hey, I guess the government's tied on purse strings of even HQ. I'll refrain from comment. The command room is over in that building. I'll guide you there. That's interesting. Light armored panzer car used by the RMP. You know, we have 2 other guests at the moment. I think they're looking forward to seeing you. Wonder if it's Claire. Brigadier General, I brought your guests.
Let them in.
Hello, everybody. It's crack-a-lackin'. Yeah. Suspected as much. Looks to be Claire and Patrick Higharms.
Entirely by chance, I assure you.
It's good to see you, Reen. And Class 7, too.
Long time no see. Sorry we couldn't meet in Crossbow. As she mentions it, the woman was in charge of the plan in Michelin, correct? Operation Birdcage, yes. Alright, the beautiful RMP agent. The woman who so heroically trapped all those people in Crossbell and got showered with praise for doing it. Quiet, Ash. Stop trying to make her angry.
No, he has a point. I've heard about you two. You're the new members of Class 7, aren't you? Ash Carbide and Muse Egret.
Don't need to introduce myself then. Hee hee, I've heard so much about you.
I came here to discuss security measures for the Imperial Provincial Council, but we've just finished our meeting, so I should be on my way. If you would excuse me, Brigadier General, Patrick.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Do remember to keep a close eye on the Marquis.
Yes, understood.
Instructor Claire.
I'd heard the rumors, but it seems the Crossbell situation is more chaotic than I'd even imagined.
Yeah, they got a whole different set of problems than we do in Erebonia. Anyway, Patrick, I haven't seen you in 3 months. And even longer for you, Brigadier General.
Half a year, right? Back at the Northern War victory celebration.
That man's said to be the right hand of General Le Guin. The Black Whirlwind. You don't get a nickname like that for just sitting around. Spin and give me a title. Thank you. Brigadier General Wallace Bardius.
Wallace Bardius at your service. I lead the Unified Regions Army. And I'd like to welcome you to Lemaire, new Class 7. Seems like General Le Guin's really got your nose to the grindstone.
If I may, Brigadier General, I'm here to let you know that we'll be starting our field exercises. If that's okay, you know. Just I'd check in, you know. Understood. Good luck with your training. Not that my word's worth much, I'm just filling in. I take it Marquis Ballard is busy. Busy's one word for it. If you call going out on the town the night before the Imperial Provincial Council busy, then yes, he's quite busy. I was wondering what voice this was. Yeah, it's Billy Kamitz. Oh, okay. Yeah, he sadly passed a few years back. Well, I'd love to keep discussing Marquis Ballard's failings. I'm afraid we have to cut to the chase. Here. Reem received the list of Special Operations mission requests. Attached to the usual documents was an additional form with the header Advisory. Advisory. Regarding potential Jaeger Corps activity in Lemaire. This says, possible movement by the Red Constellation and Zephyr. I'm afraid we don't have any concrete evidence. But over the past 6 months, we've seen some suspicious activity from both Jaeger Corps. Activity that's led us to believe they're planning something for the Imperial Provincial Council in Lemaire. You can't be serious. Would they really target the council? It's possible we're jumping at shadows. We can't even say whether or not the society is involved. But as one of the stewards of the council, I thought it best to discuss the possibility with the Brigadier General. So this request is yours. Have the Intelligence Division or the RMP offered info? I talked to Major Revelt about conducting joint operations in the event of an emergency, but she didn't have any information to share, and the Intelligence Division is yet to respond. Suppose we can thank the government for that. Why would they ignore something like this? Because they don't give a damn about the world outside their precious capital. Which is why I'm so grateful that you're here. Your very presence is like a blessing from the winds and the goddess. Look forward to seeing what General Le Guin, Class 7, is capable of. A blessing from the winds. It's the traditional faith of the Nord Highlands. And guys, we won't disappoint. We'll keep our ears to the ground for any sort of Jaeger activity, especially any that might have to do with the council. Good, I'm counting on you. By the way, you'll be heading straight to Ordis. If you'd like, I can order you a car. Don't worry, we got it. We got 3 bikes. The Orbital bikes, I take it. If you have an extra seat, would you mind if I joined you? Not at all. Everyone else okay with that? If we change our seating arrangements, we should have room. Farewell, young master. Best of luck with the council. Would you stop calling me that? I swear, it's as if you and Celestin are trying to drive me mad. Perish the thought, Master Patrick. Doflamingo's birdcage is making some power scalers think he's strong. It's very funny. You're like, I can't believe they think it's stronger than Cracker. Fucking One Piece, dude. One Piece power scaling is the greatest thing to ever be made. Some people think it's bad, but I'm sorry. That one comic panel that has, fucking Mihawk in it, where it just they just added the panel to say, I'm struggling, let's stop, is maybe the greatest form of evergreen slander I've ever seen. You could apply that to, like, anything. You just recreate that and just Photoshop it in. I'm struggling, let's stop. I'm not acquainted with your grandfather, but I do know of him. He acted as a consultant to the previous Duke. So I hear. I'm not from Ordis like her, I lived in Raquel. Afraid I don't have any fancy connections to the upper class. Raquel, huh? I've been there a few times for their casinos and theaters. That is just fascinating, Patrick. Find its bustling nightlife to be refreshing as it is unique. You just went there to gamble. We can talk more on the way. You can ride next to me, Patrick. Yuna, can Altina ride with you? Sure thing. This split allows for optimal weight distribution. Well, let's get going. Patrick's now accompanying. He will not be participating in battles, but he will be able to use his exclusive order. They gave Patrick an order? That's awesome. Look at him, he's just a little icon there. He's just hanging out. My friends didn't think Yujiro Hanma couldn't solo most of the Avengers. Dude. Anytime he's in danger, he would do a hit, and then the narrator would be like, once upon a time, in ancient Portugal, there existed a technique, and then the Hulk turns into soup. See that off in the distance? That's the port town of Ordis. Still ways away, but shouldn't take too long by bike. I motion that we head straight there without any side trips. Someone wants to hit the beach. How to approach the special ops missions left to the students' discretion. That's right, priority missions and emergencies aside, you can tackle them as you see fit. So you might want to take some time to discuss how to handle them. Feel like we won't need to worry about you two pulling your own weight. We might want to worry about holding them back. Especially you, Ash. You need to remember to work with us, not against us. Roger that, wild filly. What? You want to go, Puddinhead? Well, they're certainly living up to the Class 7 name. They have the same sort of energy you did. Remember how determined I used to be to prove Class 1 superiority? You were the perfect, evil nerd, yes. Thor's main camp has separated nobles and commoners into different classes until, last year. The old Class 7 being a notable exception. Agenda piece on TikTok is so funny, man. There's a level of brain rot I haven't seen since Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm 31 years old. I have no idea what that is. That's power scaling. Specifically for One Piece, they call it agenda piece because they are upholding their own agendas. Power scaling is awesome to take seriously because it's a lot of fun, and if someone said, and if people try to push back when you're doing it, it means they hate fun and hate America. It's a bulletproof argument. We're doing agenda rune. Dude, every post I've seen from it is the funniest shit ever. They need to keep doing it. But I can't speak on it more. Spoilers. Let's see. Ordis is to the west. Okay, so it'd be the other way. I'm going backward. We're gonna crash!
Now, brace yourself.
Alright, what's your order? Southern Cross, 8 turns, cast time minus 70%, restores 30% HP, EP, CP plus 30%. Wow. Dude.
Clean! Southern Cross!
Thanks, man.
Second form, scale! Now!
I'll assist. My turn. Activate Fragorock. Destroy!
Yeah, hit him with that foie gras or whatever.
Not on my watch!
All right!
Ah, he got hit with feint.
It's
Rough.
my turn.
Nah, it's okay. He's good now, though. Kill him.
Behold the Vander style.
Of hitting that button that kills everything. Mobius has gone to level 4. Shining, potency of healing items up. Item range up.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
wrong one. It's the other one. Hold on. Break. Do you know how to drive this, Reen? No, not really, but I'm trying my best. Alright, this way. Nyum. Let's make it go too fast. Whoa!
The seat is comfortable, but I never thought they'd enter mass production. You must be happy about it though, Reen. You used to ride your bike everywhere.
I am. And it never would have happened without Angelica and George.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I understood that reference. Check it out. Must be the saltpeter. There we go.
Now,
ah! I didn't want to do this at all.
more enemies. Let's go.
Shout out to George Gnome. He's wondering about those gnomes.
Nice! We did it!
The bonds are continuing to grow. Alright, back to it. Leave me alone, you weird, ugly marsupial. A scenic spot and a bunch of other routes down there. Let's see if they let me do it. They do. How nice.
Ah, treasure chest.
Silver bell. Yeah, there we go. This must be one of those scenic views. Oh yeah, you can see the camp up there, or the fortress. Very good angle. Vivi will love it.
Sorry.
What's up? Got it.
Let's get going.
All right. Reverse. Here we go. Yeah, this highway is quite big. They weren't kidding. Ah, the classic. Off the beaten path. Weave between the dudes.
Treasure located.
Cavalry Edge R. There we go.
Over there. That's Ordis.
Okay, let's put the pedal to the metal.
No, you don't need to do that.
Please God. Mercy. This is the port city. It's so big up close. You there. What sort of vehicle is this? Where'd you come from? So glad they mark these. I think you need a quartz for it. I think I have one equipped. I believe Brigadier General Bardius told you we were coming. Oh, Lord Patrick. My bad. Who needs a passport when you got a Patrick? You've only been here for a couple months. How they already know you so well? Let's just say that handling of Lemaire's nobility is no easy task. Shall we head inside? Alrighty, let me dismount. Alright, I think I'm done for today. I feel like we're gonna hit even more cutscenes if I get in there, so I'm just gonna go ahead and stop now. Before it's too late. We'll probably pick this back up sometime next week. And we can play more. Start getting through the bulk of this. So, thank you everybody for hanging out. It's been 5 hours. It's about 10 p.m. I gotta go figure other shit out. Might level a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, God. That's a good stretch. Alrighty. Well, I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow at 6 Eastern. It might be running a little late. Depends on Jordan. But we're doing Mario Party Jamboree with Ari, Jordan, and Ultima. So we'll be hanging out doing that. And, yeah, that's what we got planned on. Thank you so much for everybody coming out. Thank you to any subs and resubs we got in here. Excited to do more. That'll be for next week. See you guys later.